If you come to Gariki, for instance, you go see an elderly Fulani man who has lived in Enugu for more than 60 years, 50 years. His children grew up, went to school in Esut, went to school in IMT. They can speak Igbo, even they can use proverb, Igbo adage to communicate with you. But the question is, how did it happen that we are struggling to send our people abroad? We are struggling when you go to travel out. Maybe you have something, you have some money, you would like to bring your people, maybe your friend or your brother, to come to abroad so that you can also make money. How come that we are struggling to go outside the country? Why Fulanis are struggling to bring their brothers into Nigeria to take over our land? Just, can you think about this? We are struggling to go abroad. They are struggling to come to Nigeria so that they can focus on Islamization agenda. That means in Sahel, when a child is growing up, the father will tell him, don't you know that your Buratai is your uncle? He is a military commander in Nigeria. If you finish secondary school, you go to Nigeria, and if it's police, you join from there. Maybe you get one position. Don't you know that your father, your mother, elder brother is Buhari? He's in Nigeria. His father born him in Nigeria. Today, they are the one. In fact, our people are the one ruling Nigeria. You see the interest. You see the interest. Because nobody from Nigeria has ever ruled Nigeria from time immemorial, apart from Goodluck Jonathan. Or maybe you can just consider Obasanjo. They have no interest of making a better place for people to live because they are not from here. So with that influence, they open the gate and their people are trooping in, while we are trooping out. I said it somewhere, I think that was last year, before the convention. I was speaking on this place. I said it. I had that experience in Port Harcourt, in front of school gate. We just sat down, we are having some bottles of drink, waiting for lectures, and I called Aboki to come and shine my shoe for me. And after shining, you know, when you give them shoe, they give you slippers, and you wait while you are busy. After he finished, he came to drop the shoe for me, and I put my legs, and bending down to take his slippers, ID card fell off from his pocket. He wanted to pick that ID card. One of my friends just matched that ID card. I said, where are you? Then pick up the ID card. It's a military ID card. The young man has a military ID, but he's doing true China. You see how very dirty looking human being, with his leg teared and stinking mouth. But you already have a portfolio and a profile of his duty, which he is performing perfectly, intelligently, local intel units. That was the day I adjust myself, and I never give anyone, any of them, my shoe again to polish for me. I have to buy polish and keep around me. Before I will polish my shoe finish and find myself with maybe before I put my leg to, handcuffs will enter my leg. You understand? So what am I saying in essence is this: these people have a very big program that they are carrying out. They are funding it. They are planning it. They will come to the system. They will say, this one, you go and join PDP. You go and join APC. You come and stay here. They will come to the news outlets, the social environment. They will be fighting each other. But when they go inside their mosque, they speak one language. Compare it with the attitude of many Biafrans. These are the people we are fighting on. These are the people who want to kill us. They have long time program, plan, stipulated movement, jihadist movement. That this is what our forefather mentioned, and as we are coming up, we're going to stand for it. That is their dream. Usman Danfodio legacy. They are pushing it. They are moving for it. Even when you know, even if there is no money, they're ready to sell all their cows. to make sure that they acquire what is needed to move from one village to another one. And you are here. Probably, as you're listening to me, your air condition is blowing you. Your fridge is stocked with all kind of drinks and foods, you know. Your account is breathing fine. And those you are preparing to go after, they are living in the forest. Who called them Aboki those days? Today, who calls Aboki again? Rather, when you see them, you begin to shift before someone will cut off your head from back. That is what the sabotage of those who found themselves in the corridor of power as politicians, who are Biafrans. These are the people who opened this gate for these marauders to infiltrate our land. They are not interested of the safety of humanities, Biafrans, environment, lives, and property. They don't care. All they want is power, 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 power. And if you are not following their links, if you are not dancing to their tone, if you are not speaking their language, you become a target. But the stage we are going in now, because right now, their spies and their dogs they have put among us, they will be telling them now, Oga, that mission is sent also. These people don't get better lawyer. We even hear say they don't put our name for juju. Please, I no go fit do again. Oh, that your money, I will find way pay you small, small. That is what they are going to do now. Because everywhere change you go, no mercy. No mercy. They open the door. They open the corridor. They bring in the enemies. Who gave Fulani land to occupy in Lobanta? And then Nnamdi Kanu was shouting over his voice what is going in Lobanta, and nobody listened to him until Aleso to come in. Maybe it has happened to someone close to him before they have to go into Lobanta, and where they discover almost 80 skulls and rotten carcass of human beings, not cows. Till today, that case.
That 80 is 80 times 20, my brother, please. 80 times 20.
That's what they told us. Till today, nobody heard about that case again. Okay, I want to ask you a question now. Why is it that Benue people are protesting, asking for government to help them? Plateau people are protesting, asking for Benue government to come and assist them. Nasarawa, many places, Medugri. But instead of Zoo government to go and assist their so-called beloved citizens who want one Nigeria, they are busy sending their helicopter, their armored tanker, their fighter jet to Biafra land. Like our APM said, game of interest. Just like the West do have interest. The interest. They have seen those areas that their younger brothers and uncles are ravaging as without that area who have marketed, don't worry. Let them keep doing the job for us. But you see these ones, if we don't use the power of government to deal with them, if we fail, these our brothers in the bush cannot handle them. They know. They know. Minus Britain and the help of Russia and other nations, they know that Biafran soldiers during the war would have taken out Nigeria within 1 year and raised their flag in Lagos. Meanwhile, where are they before the war stopped? Where is our men before the war stopped? Where is what they call it? Ore. They were at Ore.
Oh, the Odibo local government on the state.
Ore, they are very close to Lagos.
Now they get Ijabo, get Sagami, get Ijabo, get Lagos.
Lagos also, very close to Lagos. They're already there. If they can move from Biafra land and begin to move this particular squad, they are deadly. Heading to Lagos. Whatever they meet on the road, they are crushing it.
The most suspect, they couldn't sabotage them. That is why. I think he sabotaged them.
So I don't want to divert from there. So what I'm saying is about our political saboteurs. The peanut, I'm telling you, if you see the kind of men, when I say men, you don't need to when you go to Lagos, for example, you don't need to ask somebody. I begin to ask if this person is Igbo. Immediately you see an Igbo young boy, we know the height. Immediately you see a Biafran marching, the height, the movement, the braveness, the agility in him. And look at those who is coming to face us, Fulani, Abankolo, like a sugarcane. There are men, but this umbrella of sabotage, which is raining with a little sprinkle of money, that money is the key of confusion, has captured the mind of so many youths. They want to be counselor. They want to go for Senate. They want to chairman, honorable. You see about 100 people inside that 100 youths. 70 of them are graduates. 30 is undergraduate. They are following one of their friend who is maybe a house of rep, honorable. Anywhere he's going, they will pack and follow him. He will give them 10,000 after the mission, after the movement. Anyway, I know they tell you out of story. They tell you out of experience. At a stage, I was like, what kind of nonsense is this? I go to follow this man, my small boy, where be saying me bring him. Open an eye, because you get the opportunity to be in politics, then you now feel that wherever you are going, I will come with my height and wear suit with eyeglass and stand beside you. The chomos. Then after every maybe 50,000, 100,000, it doesn't work that way. Man, get the fuck with this shit. I go get a job and face my life. So that is how they started breeding them. Sincerely speaking, this system is what is ruling the whole of Nigeria. From Senator BIAFRANS, make I relive Tinubu, because when he was growing, there is no system in the campus. From BIAFRANS down to the last DPO in Canada village, unless if that DPO is from Fulani, from there, from other up to down in government, now scorement throughout. That orientation they use when they are playing those wicked games in politics and thuggery, and that is the system they are using to rule that particular place called Zoo. You now see the reason why that the death of human means nothing to them. That this road is bad, it doesn't concern them. When you are telling them about their freedom, they are believing that maybe if P2B win tomorrow, then me, I will become counselor. Even this, my brother that is coming for like NGOZI, Fulani, younger brother who is preparing for governor. These are all the promises that made her misbehave. If you can do this for us, we are going to make you minister. Even your brother, is going to go for governorship. No, even when they know that they are not from Igbo land. You see? So these are the thing that have captured the mind of Biafran youths. None of them can have a kind of philosophical thing that is taught to reason like a human being, to take a decision about his or her life. They depend on, look at Okechukwu, look at Chukwuma. They want to be like someone who is already under the control, and it is deliberate. Go in their midst, pick few of them, make them millions. They will control others. Finish. This is a very simple mathematics. Like those days, you go to Ihala, pick Ezego, Weria Hono, go to Okozo. What is it? Jonero, a Weria Hono, after 1 million, after Zenubo, just they pick them like this, just then they relax. These are the people they will use to get close to the rural communities, the leaders. Those days, they have not been able to be capturing the mind of the Igwes. That was where it started. Time of Ezego them. Babangida, yeah, that is then. I don't want to go detail into those deals then. So now, from there now, they now reduce. Now, instead of giving you money now, then come and work for us. We are going to make you governor. But you will do this for us. You will do this for us. Sign, you sign. We are going to make you senator. You sign here, sign. And when you sign finish, you have an agreement. And that power is intoxicating. You even know, ordinary deputy information minister, when they give Madam V-Boot, you don't do and see like 1,000 followers, a head big. Just use that one for instance. And once that power captured your mind, Otilo, you will not listen to anybody again. What you will be after is a second term. And once you are finishing that second term, they will come again and whisper to your ear, I know you will like to go for Senate. This is the virus that has corrupted the mindset of so many youths in Biafra. Going abroad to make money, joining politics to get position, becoming billionaire, a situation where you move around and police is guiding you, trying to be like Davido. You see, those kids trying to be like Wizkid, trying to be like Cubana, these are positions they kept to make sure that they control the mindset. Why are they not making those Fulani billionaires? Why are not they taking them out from the bush? They have the billions from the oil. Make them billionaires. No, they are on a mission. They are on duty. They only need these ones to keep you and I busy, like the accountabilities. Keep confusing them while we penetrate and push and see how we can dismantle their camps. Then we'll push our boys so that the villages will be ravaged. After the village, then we'll know what to do with the ones in the city. It's a simple strategy. And it's before your presence. And you are seeing it. You are looking at it. Even God on a television for you to watch Medugri. Ah, this movie is sweet. Oh, hey, on another one for you. You watch Plateau. Hey, yeah, why are they killing like this now? Thank God I'm a Biafran. And you see them coming close. They on television for you for Middle Belt. If they watch them, Benue State, if they watch them. You were before your eyes, they did tested microphone in Ihamufu. They test microphone in Ebonyi State. If they watch them, if they look them. And I ask again, what will you tell Chukwuka Biama? That you have millions of money in your account. You refuse to fund for your freedom, support BDF. You refuse to even buy at least Ofosioka as a man. Keep under your pillow. Then Fulani, now have a house is 1 month or 2 months. Now break into your house. What bogi? What you bogi? Ego, that money you have in your account is in your account, but meanwhile, they don't buy you. With all those your arguments you make in the beer parlor, I don't mind them, they are this. All those is gone. Otilo. Otilo. I'll always repeat the statement of our leader, Mazen Namdekan. He said, it is better I die standing with my leg, defending myself, than to kneel down and beg my fellow man who will eventually cut off my head. Sabotage. They drank the water of this sabotage within the system of Nigeria before traveling abroad, and there's nothing they can do to change them. That is why, just like I was explaining in the morning, the same people who were praising PM, the same people who were praising Ahmadike, they are the one that sold him. Okay, the same people, just look at this one now. This one never reached 1 year. It will not be December, we'll just finish convention. These same people are the one, Helen, we are going to call on Halimatu, Orabeze. What changed? What changed? Within a twinkle of an eye. And Gabe developed horn. Jibezioji. And Gabriel turned to a black being with horn within with 6 to 7 months. And the same angel went to see our PM and come back and tell you that he will be with us soon. What happened? Soon. Don't you understand the meaning of soon? Because it was their English. Saboteur. Because they were fed originally from home before even they travel out with the bread and water of that corrupt system from the hands of those who opened the gates for the marauders to penetrate our land. In your small village, there's a local police station there. They will not bring one man who is from Niger, who came to Lagos and collect ID card, or in Meduguri and collect national ID card. Maybe he can speak more English. He joined police. They post him to your village in Nyamwaya or Abreba. He doesn't know the terrain. The only thing he knows is that once he receives call that there are something, Fulanis are attacking Soso village. Immediately he drop that phone, he will call the person that sent him here. Oga, these community people, they come here, they say they are under attack. What do we do? Don't move. They program all these things. They plan it. They draft it. The drawing, the map is with them under their cupboard. Why they are having handshake with those they are promising positions. And those they are promising position are coming to the rural area to tell you that you people are rascals. By the time we are able to seal the mouth of their agents who are in Europe and America and other places, by the time you block the eyes of the enemy in your midst that is watching you, by the time you break that camera that they are using to look at you every morning and night, by the time they stay 1 month, 2 months, no information, nobody is telling them anything again, they become confused. And when you are confused, what sets in is fear. And when you are afraid, you become unsettled. By then, we will take what belongs to us. We will take over our land. The first battle is to remove the bad ones among us. And that is what our APM is doing. He became a bad person because he refused to bow to their evil plans. He refused to give them the key to come into the gate to destroy what our PM has built. He told them that it is not in my time that this particular government will be destroyed. It will not be written that I am the one that handled this position when someone deceived me and they destroyed. Instead of that, do your worst. And they begin to call him all manner of names. They begin to dig his profiles. They begin to call him everything. He's a criminal. He is this. Because if it's how criminal used to do, I want to be like that kind of criminal that goes to White House, hang out with senators, have a very vital meeting, important discussion, a fruitful meeting with different senators, professors, people who go to school, not be these ones whereby certificate that is busy deceiving us and disturbing us. Anytime we come to Zoom meeting, we will not hear anything. Doctor, Prof. If this is what you call criminality, I beg, I want to be part of it. So at least I feel reach White House one day. Because light and darkness have nothing in common. Nothing brings them together. You people are corrupt. You are evil. And that money you took from Nigerian government, you are going to vomit it. And every time you have taken from BIAFRANS, whether in contribution or in Zoom meeting within these few weeks, even from the time of Madam Bawa to today, all of you will vomit it. Not even a dime will be left. That money we are looking for, we are going to get it, and the lawsuit, you will pay it. Since you have made yourself vulnerable for the enemies to use, you will pay for your evil. No mercy, so tough. Because I want Sindo, Imana Jabitokadisi. Ondo. Ndo kada de oranjo sibia. What happened? Let's forgive her. Let's forgive her. I was saying it online here. I don't forgive anybody. Let's forgive her. Let's forgive her. Let's forgive. Even some people begin to have second thought. Even me, I begin to have second thought. In the period of that, my second thought, that ndo we said made us to start from beginning. Because it's ndo, ibidonisi. It is in their blood. They can never change. Once a sabo is always a sabo. The only thing you do to a cancer, a developing cancer, in order not to make it, allow it to spread all over the body, is to cut it off. We have nothing to do with them again. And I thank God once immediately I heard this from my information minister this evening, I just breathed because I was like, after all this, does it mean that these people now will come back and Sindo again? Then Anyebido Kwanisi. Meanwhile, we have gone far already. I don't want to go far. If you have a family, you have an uncle, you have a sister, you have anybody back home who is under the order and control of these categories of sabos I've mentioned now, who are in zoo politics, advise them. Because ijiji ntike na-eso ozu anakpuana. Honorable. The day I got honorable, in with the king or the akage di ochao mana. Oh my chia. Let me go and greet him. I heard that he's back. Maybe as you're opening the gate, and another people they open the gate, they follow you. As he's collecting, he go collect.
It's called water.
It's my chairman. I heard they are sharing money. Let's go. Peter B is coming and we are going to vote him. I want to arrange us so that we'll go and talk to other youths. Maybe that place you want to gather. They call the EFIK-IBIBIO to come and guide you people. Maybe the Assemblies of God pastors that were preaching decided to come there and preach. And they sprinkle holy water or anointing oil. They didn't touch you. Anointing will carry you. Advise them. And if you are listening to me and you are in the categories of those who is making wealth, there's a difference between being rich and wealth. You are making wealth, accumulating it, building in Lagos, buying land in Abuja, doing this and doing that, and you are hearing this voice. And it haven't come to your mind that, chai, why can't I go and, even if it's this, the IOU loan, let me borrow them 10 million. After all, that 10 million is BIAFRACOIN. You go make them 20 million. They fit even make up for me 50 million. If you are still keeping your money and waiting that Nigeria will be good, go and ask those who have millions in Nigerian bank before Biafran war. After the war, most of them could not stand it. They died of high blood pressure. Finally, onye mara asu ya suo n'ikwe. Ịma gị asu, idozie isi mkpịsị ụkwụ gị. Ịpịa ya n'enu ya, you feel all the pain. Maybe by then you will understand what we are talking about. In English, if you know how to pound, probably cassava, you pound directly inside the mortar. But if you say you don't know how to pound, please don't pound the pistol on the ground. Set your toes and target the biggest one, pound on that toes. When you feel the pains, when this pain is circulating in your brain, then you will be able to gather what I'm saying. It is a word of wisdom. I heard my mic. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my beloved people.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hardcore. My brother, thank you. Thank you. In fact, I recorded what you said, just that I did not start from beginning. Because you made a lot of points I need to share for that's recorded this special. I don't know what is going on with this. I tried to refresh to give the co-host, but I can't find the two co-hosts anymore. I'm telling you, this the space, the slot for the co-host said there's 00. And then I had to refresh with this is not working. Then if I have to use my direct phone, it's not enabled. Toti, please know that you're a co-host, my brother, please, I beg. And I don't know, here it's showing that Tutor's mic is on, but I don't check. Please, Toti, have the mic, please. Anybody who want to speak, please, okay? Let me try to see if I can refresh, get this co-host back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, my lady.
My mic wasn't on, my mic was off. I just on it down to talk. So
network is not, I understand. It's showing here that is why my co-host thought I'm not seeing both of them. Sometimes like that, unless if I refresh, I'm trying to do that. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't find the 1 million and my Mr. Betty and Madam Key. Madam Key. Hey, they see that. Yes. Go ahead, Toti. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Toti, you don't know what happened every day. That very day when I post that in song, I see some. They write, and they watch them. They watch them. They don't say attention like that, let me tell you the truth. Attention, if you go to NCI, wait for me and comment. I want to know something. But people don't understand when I place on certain things. Sometimes you try to know who be saboteurs from some certain things, they will try to instigate. But we're going to deal with them, don't worry. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin Kudinaba. Thank you very much for hosting us today. What you are experiencing there is one of the challenge that we have been experiencing for some days now. You saying that you will not see the co-host and all that, but they cannot silence us, so they will never silence us. We keep speaking, we keep talking. Even if they bring down on our accounts, we will still improvise and then come up and then speaking, because it shows that the truth that we have been speaking here on our platform is really, really hitting them hard. And then they are so frustrated that they are not going as far as, trying to bring down our ex-handles and the rest of them. Yeah, thank you very much, Margin Code Number. Yeah, greetings to you, Tutors. Hardcore, greetings to you. Thank you for that, your wonderful submission. Your submissions are always powerful. Anytime you come to give submission, you always hit the nail on the head, and it normally goes into the head of the Biafran people, and they also learn from everything that you normally say. So thank you very much. And Hardcore, yeah, Biafran Lizin Barin, greetings to you, Gift, our own honorable information minister in the person of Sonia Kwara. I greet you, sir, for all you do. You've always stood as a strong pillar regarding this Biafra restoration project. And despite all the bullets that has been fired and still firing at you, you keep standing your ground. And the way the Biafran people are standing strongly behind you, beside you, in front of you, in the back, everywhere we are standing with you, because the love that the Biafran people have for you is too much. And we appreciate your integrity, your sincerity, and your honesty towards the restoration project of the Biafran people. And we say, may EKID continue to bless you, strengthen you, and give you the courage to finish this fight that you have started. So thank you very much, sir. Our own sister Nkiru, the Madam Nki, when they were calling you that Nki, they say accountability to the verse. Then the verse, they are running mad. They are seriously running mad because, they underrated some of us, and they also underrated the power of the Biafran spirit. And they have everything in place to shoot their shot, and whenever they shoot their shot, they will get to the target. But, they shot that shot and they hit the wrong target, and that is why you see most of them running mad on social media. But I'm surprised for like 2 days now. It's like the criminal is no more sounding again. It's like, like just like what our information minister said here, that they'll tell them more that the spirit of Biafra prepared for them, which is Honorable Elias, Mazi Elias, and Amanda Berry, is really, if on a so they are really receiving the message, and they came up in the first place to show how stupid they are. It's like trying to sack your boss from the company your boss established. I'm just putting as an instance, coming up to sack your boss in his own company. That means there must be something wrong with you. There must be something wrong with you, and they have really proven themselves and shown themselves to the Biafran people, and the Biafran people have seen them for whom they are, and I believe there is no need for any one of us to continue to be asking questions. What are these people? What they do? Because they are the Orabufulani 2.0. That's what I will call them. The coup plotters of 2025 are the Orabufulani 2.0. They are the plan B of Orabufulani. Fulani failed in our own quest to bring down whatever we are doing, they will pick it up from there. And their own self didn't even last because of we the Biafran people discovered the trick on time and we tackled it head on. And I also want to appreciate all the Biafran people, the new ones that stood the ground and say enough is enough, that we can't keep taking this nonsense from these criminals, because they are criminals who have already told you guys to be calling them criminals because they stole our money. They stole our money. They went to the website, they changed, they tampered the website, and for 2 weeks, that every one of us have been contributing money through that website, unknowingly to us that these people have gone to tamper it and change their accounts from the back channel and started stealing our money in sponsoring Ebubagu. The same Ebubagu that Orabufulani sponsored, and we saw the kind of damage it did to our people. Our people lost their lives in the process of Orabufulani sponsoring the bag of which we all know, and today we cannot hear their voice anymore. That's the same thing Imam Madabu and the rest of them, took up and start doing again with our money for the past 2 weeks.
Toti, I'm told to tell you that the space will soon go down. They say I should tell the host first.
That thing really annoying me, but I felt somehow I have to record it. If our government have not seen that, they need to see it. The reason why Nigeria police, are not responding to anywhere they have kidnapping, distress call or attack. That's when the people first of all report that is a Fulani attack, Fulani people attacking. When they first of all conclude like that they can no longer do anything. That those who did such thing in the past, after hearing that the attacker are Fulanis, that they are facing serious punishment now by Nigeria police, their police force, and the military also. Those are facing a court martial, how they call it. So that if you want them to respond, don't just say give the name of the attacker, or don't just tell them who is that. Don't tell them that there is a kidnapping. That is the only way they will show in the same. But if you immediately you tell them that it's Fulani, even though that and according to the person, he say that does not mean that it's not Fulani. That does not mean that it's not Fulani. But you shouldn't say that. Just tell them that it's an attacker. That is the only way they can come. But if you tell them that Fulani people are kidnapping, they will immediately hear that they will not know, because there is a serious secret law, I would have put it, that is controlling them in doing that. That is the system you find yourself. That is what the Britain have abetted these people to instituted, to enable them to conquer the indigenous people in the land. You know, how can you be telling someone that that is why official Bat went to Benue, he tell them to tolerate, for them to tolerate, for them to how they put it, they want to that a farmer had a clash or a tribal. How would I put it? When you come see what Musa said on social media, I remember that video. Then that will tell you what the guy said there, that this is pure what they have been doing. That time, the reason why that Uromi attack got that uproar, because the people began to say that those people, they are Fulanis, they are this. That if they have said that they are kidnappers without mentioning their, and it wouldn't have raised such alarm. And the guy who said it, according to him, he said that he know that all the attackers have. He's not saying this to justify what that thing, but it's really, really ridiculous. But if only way if the people want them to pray, to work, to be able to tackle those, they shouldn't call the name of profile the people, the attackers. They just tell them that is kidnapping or attack without calling the ethnic group. That the one thing again he said there, that they feel that the Fulani had contributed much in the land. As I want to ask myself, I think we have to make a special topic to let us know what the Fulani has contributed, because the last time I checked, a Fulani man headed the research center for 30 years, where billions of zoo naira was invested. He came up for the raw material. He came up with only what they were able to achieve was Gilishi. I didn't make it up. Is there? So I want to know that thing Fulani has contributed. These are they went about fabricating what's it called, history book, giving it free to primary school. That is why I tell you, if you are in Biafra land, please periodically check your children book, especially the ones they give them free of charge. Check it to know the content, please, because inculcating lie into the memory at this point in time is very dangerous. My lady Kiruka, please come to the mic, please, I beg. I need to co-host you, please. Please, thank you for joining. Yes. So when you look at that thing, that is, there was the one we discovered at that time. That was 4 years ago, 5 years approximately. Before that was when ESN was still inactive. That time they have the attached house in our bushes. They wrote that book and began to share it, and maybe one of the publisher of dealer bring it to our notice. So we have to condemn that, and also tell our people to bring it, find it, and burn everything. They say that Fulani is indigenous in every state. But you see, that kind of lies, if we fail to tackle it and debunk it, when our children grow with that, it will be a big problem. So that is why we need to, when we see anything like that, we destroy that lies. Fulani, we know how they came to the north, how they trick. You see today, when it's talk about accountability today is the same thing. How did Osman Fodio came to the north? He came as a Islamic scholar, came as a, the Hausa monarchy then, they were very, very organized, just like other countries in the north. We have, in the north then had up to 3 countries. In the south, 2 countries, and well organized and independent, functioning properly. Everybody, none of all this nonsense you see. The Fulani came to the north and they approached they approached the northern, the Hausa, not me. I think their king is Sadiki or what? What they answered then. That they want to teach them Islam, shouldn't Islam. So, as he came now as a stranger, because when you don't have evil hearts, this is how these people penetrated our people, Africans. When you don't have evil heart, you don't have evil, they have not done evil against you. The land is against evil. When you do evil against your fellow human, the land will punish you. There's nothing like forgiveness. So that has been the system. So they welcome the man as stranger without knowing that they have something evil. He began to condition the mind of the people, telling them that their leader, they are corrupt, accountability, accountability. They should call them, ask them for to do. They are corrupt. They are not. They are embezzling money. They are, accountability, accountability, accountability. That was how the man conditioned the mind of Hausa youth, and conditioned their mind that they catalyze them into attacking their elders, thereby killing them, and they definitely succeeded in doing that. The man, by then, his people also came to join him, and they deal with those. After using those, some of the houses, they killed them and made them. That was how he made himself Emir. That was the beginning of what you see today. Fulani has no iota, a niche of ancestral land in the north. Let alone. This is a very, very incompatible, 100% incompatible with us. We are not compatible with them. Nothing we have in common. Even before the British kingdom came to our land, Fulani did not come to our land. When they tried, they were dealt with and they ran away. They never did again. Even our borders, they don't dare cross our border. They had no fence, no border guards, but they don't dare cross our border. If they cross, they die. So that is how the system were then before these people came. So their coming back was after the attack of 1904 in our spiritual center, Aro Temple. Then 10 years later, the fraudulent amalgamation that were not done with consent of Biafran people. So that was it. So how can Fulani be telling people that he's indigenous to states? That is why it's very important you look through what they are concatenating into our children, because if you fail to debunk those things, if that thing remain in their memory, maybe after us, they'll say, yes, at least they were taught in the school then. They were taught in the schools, yes. The Fulani is indigenous to every state. That is it though. So don't slack. Don't take that for granted. That's why we're eating. Make sure you check those books. If you don't know, go through it. Any contrary teaching, because those teachers has no, if they're other, imagine when Fulani is the Minister of Education. That is where I say that is Fulani Minister of Education in Nigeria because it's done by merit. Last time I heard one northern elder, I think Fulani say, that the Southerners had many educated people, but that this time they will also, the North will overtake them. So did he say that because they will achieve that based on hard working? No, they will achieve that by making a Fulani person Minister of Education. And the example of what they did in JAM is how they want to achieve that that notion, that particular fraudulent. So you must know what they are up to. Don't just listen to political correctness. We don't care about what anybody say. All I'm asking anybody, the question you need to ask anyone, if you have foreign invaders in your land that came to rape your women, kill your children, kill your elderly citizens, kill people invest their organ, kidnap them for ransom. If you have the people that are being backed by the government, what will you do? Will you fold your arms? So let what the person will respond to you be the response you have to give to the person. That is what we're asking Finland. If you have such people invaded your land, begin to commit such crime, will you fold your hands? Will you listen to political correctness? So if you cannot do so, be rest assured that anything you support in doing to our leaders, to Biafran people, you will receive it multiple fold. And it will not waste time. It will happen soonest. So don't dare. I don't care whatever you do, just be rest assured that you will receive it. This movie in Aso Rock, in 2017, our leader brought it to our notice and with evidence, so many evidence, why I'm telling the world that the Biafran people, especially the disciples, we have trust in our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we have the trust. We never deviated. No vegetating. No, we are consistency personified.
He's a young boy, now young fresh boy. You got to go. It's not like he's a papa. Now young boy because he face life. You never wrong. We enjoy with his family. But if you go now, the spirit of Biafra caught up with Chukwukere, and that's the way he found himself. If you get now, he's young, but what he's carrying is Just like that. Toti, are you ready? If not, I'll continue to give my vote of thanks to our leaders. Yeah. Where is the MID? His Academic Highness.
Minister,
One and only I.
Minister Nki, Minister
Sir,
Nki, Minister Nki, Minister Nki. How are you? How are you today?
I'm very fine, sir. Thank
Information
Thank
you.
you.
minister, they find trouble.
I
Find trouble.
want put a small maggi for the soup where we cook now. I click. Make the flavor evaporate so that those who don't perceive the aroma, may they perceive them very well. Our defense minister, our defense intelligence minister, greetings from here. Tutors, I greet all of you once again. When I don't see them now, the soup when key they cook now don't make me. I don't even come forget how I go pronounce people names. Okay, take your time, no cause trouble here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will continue to mama them where you depend them. Yes, continue to give them water because they are feeling your heat and they are crying. They say you came yesterday from obedience and you're making a difference positively. Why them that were here since only in those time they are making negative impact. So that is the difference they should see. Madam Unki.
Sir.
Our
They say the
minister,
sweet us.
our minister,
Eh?
this is
Eh?
yeah, advocacy is over. Eh?
No set.
Advocacy is over. Get bang bang.
They are telling you say they find trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Madam Unki.
Sir.
It is sweet us, it depend them. Madam Unki, they say
Mhm.
you were part of internal affairs unit, and later
Mhm.
you run away, leave internal affairs. What is the
It's true.
secrecy that made you to run away and leave internal affairs and the educational department that came to educate us that resident agent in a document mean the president of a country?
Okay. So, the last Zoom meeting we had like 4 weeks ago. Yes. In that Zoom meeting, Obiobodo was just she talked for almost 1 hour without making a particular point. So she was just going round and round, round and round. That she's not going to work with somebody that she doesn't understand. But she never mentioned what is it that she was talking about. When she finished almost 1 hour, Choma Okoma took the thing up. Started saying that we are too emotional on the space, that Remigius have voice. Was trying to say something that me, I don't get what they were trying to say to me. They were trying to talk to us on that Zoom meeting. You understand? So before she could finish saying, I just said, no, please, I don't belong to this group. Please, I need to exit. Take my director general of whatever and please give it to university. University is my deputy, please. I'm handing off, I'm resigning automatically. And then I just punched myself out of the Zoom. That was how I left. So, my minister, that is just what's transpired between me and those women. So, that's just it. Dr. David, let me bring you up. All right. No, it's 30. 30. Either you continue or MID will, His Highness will take it up.
Yeah, give him the mic. Give him the mic, no problem. I will come in later. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Well, His Highness, if you're there, you take it up. If not, Minister Betty will just have to go ahead.
Madam Unki,
Uh-huh. Sir?
Madam Unki.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
it is sweet us, it depend them.
This bedroom voice, sweet oh. This bedroom
I
voice.
tell you, but unfortunately, she know the inside bedroom, she the inside kitchen now.
Very romantic.
I tell you, But make the voice no move women, no. Make it
Okay.
only move men, no.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Exactly,
Make it
sir.
Okay.
move only men, no.
Okay.
We don't want make Biafra women do women, no. We want make Biafra women do men. Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Make
Exactly,
it no
sir.
move women, no. Make it move only men, no. I don't talk my own openly, oh.
You know they do this thing, that thing.
So
Biafra.
imagine say the people that went to a meeting that is supposed to be educational meeting, and then just like our minister Nkiru just said now, in a meeting they started preaching the goodness of Remedios to you. They started telling you that you have to go and start singing the goodness of Remedios, Adan Yocho, and Biafra is unite. Hey, nah, you did well to run 440. That means when you run 440, there are other people there that stood back to hear the finishing part of the gist.
Yeah.
It will be disastrous. So, anybody that had to stay to hear the finishing part of the gist, I beg, come and gist us. We salute all of you. And it's good that we're making progress, and the difference is clear. If you're not making progress, nobody will come after you, nobody will attack you. And I want us to reflect on something. Since 1967 to 70s genocidal war, the Zoo terrorists have been massacring Biafrans without any reprisal. Wazirike came, tried his best. They used our own governors to sabotage him. Imagine Andy Uba coming out to tell you they should find a way to bring down Mazen Namdekano. They should find a way to bring down Simon Ekpa. Fine Uba said the same thing, came out openly and said that he's giving people as a testimony of how he did it to bring down Wazirike. That he had to make sure he bring down all his men, his gallant men, and then he took the last man standing to meet him inside detention and to let him know that this is the last man standing. You have to answer because we have already taken him over. So since that time, there has not been any fortified ways and manners of speaking in the language that the Nigerian terrorism understands. You see checkpoint everywhere as a means of extortion and Islamic jihad. You see strangulation of our economy in different ways. You see exploitation of resources in different ways. Some of you, in your communities, there are oil and gas deposits, but you cannot feel the dividends of it in any way. Not even the democracy that they will tell you, oh, you should feel the dividends of democracy. Let's just keep the oil and gas deposit aside and let us speak the grammar, dividends of democracy. How many of you have felt anything? No. It is the Fulanis that are owning the oil wells in your mother's and father's backyard. The land that your father owns, they now tell you it is owned by a Fulani man who is all the way from the north. So Biafran people has been under this repression, this subjugation. They don't even allow you to be part and parcel of the security decision or discussions in one Nigeria. You can't be the chief of army staff. You can't be the chief of defense or the defense uh, staff of the country. You can't head the navy. You can't head the custom. You can't head the police. You can't be the president of Nigeria. You can only be allowed to be maybe vice president when somebody die. When somebody die, then you become vice president. If you try to become the president, they will use Fulani terrorists to destroy you and make your government useless. Our eternal leader was convinced to come back and rerun for the presidency of one Nigeria. It was a hopeless hope given to him and given to the Biafran people. And they said, you have to rerun. Oh, come and rerun. It's a way of reuniting the Biafran people into the system of Nigeria. He spent 3 good tenure on the conviction of our politicians to run for the presidency of Nigeria. 3 good tenure is what? Every tenure is 4 years, right? 3 good tenure, will now be speaking about 12 good years. For 12 good years, the brains of Biafrans were turned upside down, thinking that they are now part of Nigeria, thinking that the 3R will work. The restitution, the reparation, and the reintegration of the people, or the restructuring of what they have done to bring it back to normal. No, nothing worked. Ask me how many people voted for our eternal leader to be the president of Nigeria. How will they even allow you when they have termed you a rebel before, who had wanted to be the one to break Nigeria into pieces? And then when they come and give you the idea or the option that, oh, come and run for the Nigerian presidency, that they will now allow you to be. It was a way of deceiving the Biafran people to believe that they are back and they are part of Nigeria. That 12 good years, they use it to strategize and dig the graves of Biafrans. So when you hear those telling us they have a better way, and with the case those evil politicians, they have a better way of going and doing it, we should not break Nigeria into pieces. Tell them that we have gone through that route already. We have tested, and it is not working. Since then, Biafran people cry when they are massacred by the Fulani terrorists, those in uniform and those foot soldiers that are imported from the Sahel. Today, European Commission, the American, even the UK, even the Asians and the Russians, they are all acock with the happenings of the Islamic jihadist terrorists. And they are all facing the threat. It has become a global threat, not just an issue that the Biafran people were talking about, not just what Martin Amdekanu cried for ages. No, it has become a global threat. American government, the earlier that you have started supporting Israel to the elimination of the terrorists, the earlier you give that support to the Biafran people, the better. Yes, because we need the strong forces to be able to destroy these people totally. If we don't destroy them totally in Nigeria, they will spring up and destroy the entire African region. All of you in the West should understand that you cannot survive without Africa. Africa is the food of the entire universe. Quench Africa viability today, and you will see that America goes nowhere, UK goes nowhere. The only place we see that can go somewhere is Asia. They talk of these other places. They have a lot that they need to pick from Africa to be able to survive. So, Biafran people have cried, wailed, toiled on daily basis, but the Fulani terrorist takes glory in everything. So, a time came that we figured out the equation that we have to use to dissolve one Nigeria. And that equation is the Biafra Restoration of Independence. God bless the day the Biafra Defense Forces emerge, because this has been a child of necessity, a baby that came to cure the plague in our own time, the baby that came to become a blessing to the entire family, the baby that came to cleanse the land from the invasion of the terrorists, the baby that has become excellently usable in all ramifications. The massacre of 150 and 200 and 300 and 500 happening in the far north, Benue, Borno, Zamfara, Plateau, Sokoto, even Abuja. All this would have been happening in Biafra land. When you see that we have many enemies, arising on daily basis, it's not because we are not doing something, oh, it's because we are actually doing something. It's because we are blocking what should have happened. Afternoon. It's because we are blocking what should have happened to our babies. We are blocking what should have happened to our children. We are blocking what we would have been crying and carrying dead bodies up and down. So they are angry because we don't allow 300, 500, 1,000 to die. Wait, maybe because I will need to remove this and put it. Leave this one here. I'll check everything then. I'll give you a call. Yep, I'll check. This should be it. I'll check when I lose everything. I'll check. You can go. I'll give you a call. Okay, the old one. Let me take the old one. Yeah, okay. Take this one. Take that one. And the screen. No, don't take this one because I will need to remove. The screen of yesterday. I need to remove all this component and put in this one. I'll give you a call later. Yeah. So, sorry about that. We have to look for Akara money because we are not jobless. We have jobs. So we speak from our job basis. We have to work with our hands. We are not those that goes around begging for money on the internet to take care of our children. We work with our hands. We make our earnings. We use it to support Biafra. And we have to make something out of the day. We had things doing before we joined Biafra. So we did not come and start making anything from Biafra. Rather, we came to sacrifice what we have for Biafra. So those you see that are coming out every day looking for how much they will make from social media in the name of doing propaganda and blackmail for Biafra, tell them that they're useless. If they don't do propaganda using Sonny's name, using APM's name, they will not have earnings. That means we have to give them topic for them to survive. They have to use our name to make money. So as we speak from our workplaces, and we must continue. So, like I said, they are angry that the Biafra Defense Forces are curtailing and stopping the massacre that is supposed to happen in Biafra land, same way it's happening in Benue, Zamfara, Borno, and everywhere. This is what Biafra Defense Forces are stopping from happening in Biafra land. So people are not happy. Yes, people are not happy about this. If you think that the enemies of Biafra are happy about this, it is a joke. Do you think that the Fulanis that are in the Senate chambers, that they are happy with the governors of the East, that they are happy with the senators that are also with them in the Parliament of Nigeria? When they sit down and they stand up, Mr. Speaker, Borno State is bleeding. Mr. Speaker, Zamfara State is bleeding. Mr. President, Plateau is bleeding. Mr. President, Benue is bleeding. Mr. President, Zamfara is bleeding. Mr. President, 22 out of 23 local governments in Benue State have been taken over by Fulani terrorists. Mr. President, part of Abuja is under the control of the Fulani terrorists. Mr. President, I can tell you that if we don't do something, the entire local government in Benue communities will all be taken down by the Fulani terrorists because they have already taken many places. Now, a senator from Biafra land stand up, and what he start talking about is, Mr. President, I hereby propose the water bill project for Anambra community, for Ebonyi community. Now, what do you think that the senator that spoke about the massacre of babies, women, and children in Borno State and Zamfara will feel? He had expected to hear that you also stand up to also complain about the massacre of 150 babies, women, and children in Anambra, in Akwa Ibom, in Cross River, in Enugu, in Ebonyi, in Abia, in Delta, in Bayelsa. That is what he had expected to hear from you. But what were you saying? You were proposing a bill for development. So tell me how those your fellow senators will be happy with you. The question is, why is it that we are the one that bring about these Islamic jihadist terrorists to take over Nigeria, but yet we are the one now still coming to cry of the casualty more than the area that we wanted them to collect the woto of the casualty? Do you see how God is turning things around? It is not magic. It is the wisdom of Solomon. It is the wisdom of David that God gave to the leaders of Biafra. Those two leaders that we have, it is their wisdom that is at work. Those angels that we have in the homeland, it is the miracle of God that is working and using them to do miracles. So do not expect that the ministers and senators and governors of other states will be happy with you that Biafra land is safe. Go and bring statistical report of the safest place in Nigeria now. They will tell you that it is Biafra land. Biafra land. What makes it safe? It's not police. It's not Navy. It's not Air Force. It's not even the effort of the governors or senators or ministers that are serving one Nigeria in Biafra land. It is the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the Biafran people who voluntarily wake up and say, we can't leave the future of our babies into the hands of the terrorists. So we secure them and protect them and keep them away from those people slaughtering them. So that is where the secrecy is. So wait for me. When you see all the enemies arising in and outside, you should know where the hunger is starting from. Yes, we have declared our independence and we have to defend it and we have to protect our women, babies, and children. We may not be everywhere at the same time, but you will see the hands of the Biafra Defense Forces. That is why they devise ways and manners of making sure everywhere is working. Give them all the support they need and leave the rest to them. Give Biafra Defense Forces everything they need to work, then just go to sleep. And you'll be hearing that all the bombs that Nigerian terrorist government brought, it has been repelled and sent back to Musa, and Musa will be crying the next day on Channels Television. I'll leave it here. Thank you, my host.
Okay. Thank you so much, our beloved information minister, for combining your busy schedule with coming up on space to keep us company and speak to us with your wisdom. All right. Let's not forget the hard work of our BDF. Yes, so our BDF have other sections, but they all together they are called Biafra Defense Forces. Yes, so while we are talking, we put all of them in our sincere prayers. Yes, so Chukwu Abiyama is always with them as they are doing the Lord's work. Yes, so what are our duties? Our duties is to go and look for a Gemma, you see? Yes, so to go and look for a Gemma so that we can help ourselves, actually. Yes, we need to get that Biafra that all of us are looking for. The Biafra that will be completely different from the zoo. You see, that is what we are looking for. Yes. We cannot be saying that we want something completely different. And at the same time, some people want to take us to Biafra, Nigeria. You see? So that is why we are putting our foot strictly down so that we won't be dragged towards that section, towards that line. Because you see it now. So what we are saying is that we have trusted people that are helping us. Yes, we know the story of how all these things came about. Yes, but from time to time we remind ourselves that the story came with with our eternal leader. From there to Harzlike, from there to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, so but it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that gave us the initial people that were helping us. Yeah. Then from there, we migrated to the Montevideo Convention that you have to unveil an official military. Exactly. So that is what we are saying, and they have been so helpful. You see, so we are almost grateful to Chukwu Okike Abiyama, honestly, for taking this freedom fighting to this stage. We have gone very far. Honestly. So I'm happy the way we are. I'm happy the way we are conquering. And like the way that we just on this huge second sabotage that they just performed. You see, we have fixed ourselves back. 40 States of Biafra is out again. So please, let us all go and fix ourselves up once again. You see, last 6 months it happened. We fixed ourselves up. It has happened again. Yes, so we refix ourselves. People that have fallen out of the train, let them fall away. Okay, so if they want to go and fund terrorism, they can go ahead and go and fund terrorism. That is what we are saying. So, my people, who MID, His Highness, are you ready now? If not, Dr. David.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Finally.
Okay.
My minister said, okay, and I also said the same okay, and it turns to tries, unkeism. So I want to use the opportunity to greet everyone here present, starting from our minister, Honorable Akparawa. We have Minister David Nana, we have Martin Number, the minister, known as Google English. You are. Then you still have Honorable Minister Totti Villa. Akwanye France with this Alex Tocqueville. Then with the tutor,
MID, shift your position.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No. It's doing like boiling water.
No.
We can't hear anything. Hey. We can't hear anything.
Oh, I will call back. I'll call back later.
It's making much like hot water to do it back.
I'll call back later.
Anyway.
No problem. No problem. Okay. All right then. Dr. David.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me, please?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Sister Nkiruka. Thank you for bringing us together once again. Dr. Bill, the upcoming CRC chairman, our minister.
Yes, sir.
Our minister, you hear say we are advocating for Totti to be the CRC chairman. So in case you hear say we address him as that, We have already selected people. So, because of his knowledge of our bylaws and as well as our charter. So, I appreciate you, Toti, the Honorable Minister of Information. We appreciate you, the Koko name of our time, and the Minister of Defense himself. We also appreciate your presence. Every other Biafran that is here, I welcome each and every one of you to this all-important space. Like I always used to tell our people, in this space, you get every information that you need. Every information that you want to know about our government. That is why we ask you, whenever you come here, you share this space. And if you have any questions, if there are questions that are bothering you, you want to know, that you are confusing, is confusing to you, please try as much as possible to pick up the mic and ask your questions. We have doctors, we have the real doctors, we have the real engineers. We have the real men and women who are well articulated in their reasoning, can give you a very reasonable response or answer to your question. Don't go to Adandocho. Don't go to Biafra Disunite. Don't go to Basket Mouth Remigius or go to Madam Bam 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 to ask questions. Their questions will be very much misleading. This is the only media platform of the Biafran Republic government in exile. So here, every information that you get is authentic, verifiable, and confirmed by the Information Ministry, and as well as the head of our government, the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Kere. Very, very important. I also want to use this opportunity to remind Biafrans about the existence of Biafran shop. Please try one way or the other, visit the Biafran shop on the old website and know actually what that shop is all about. You can place your orders on our JCs, on the Biafran JCs. Let us promote Biafran goods. Very, very important. And anything that you buy from that shop, the proceeds will go to our liberation, to go to our recognition. Very important. So having said that, Biafra Republic government in exile is moving to the permanent site. We are geared and focused on our freedom. And before I forget, please, our information minister, if you are listening, please, in our platforms need to be sanitized. Our platforms need to be sanitized. We don't need people who are not part of what we are doing. Once we discover all these people, they should be taken away without any hesitation. Let them go and form their Ibubago. But I want to remind them, in 2020, I think on December, when Mazin Nnamdi unveiled the Biafra, the Eastern Security Network, the governors formed a parallel government against ESN. They established a Bubago to counter ESN. China Sanwo-Olu also established the what do you call them? The oh my goodness.
Dead man squad.
Dead man squad.
Dead man squad. China Sanwo-Olu activated the killer squad called Dead Man Squad. All this establishment of all these squads and militias, their sole responsibility is to fight against the Eastern Security Network that our leader put in place to safeguard our land, to protect our women, to protect our children from the bushes, to make sure that the terrorists who are occupying our various forests are evicted from our land. Before that period, everybody remember how Umahi was crying when our people were being killed in Ebonyi. Everybody also remember how Obiano, Ugwanye, and all these illegitimate governors then, all of them were crying because of the menace of all these terrorists that are occupying our bushes. Asari Daku also activated his special forces. All of them were focused not against the terrorists, but against the Eastern Security Network that they are only stationed in our bushes to drive away the terrorists that are occupying our land. The reason why they did that was only to please their masters, who have given them the political position for them to make money for themselves and as well as the family. So they were only focused on those who are fighting against the terrorists in our bushes. So anybody that is not part of what we are doing will be likened like a bubag in our platforms. Will be likened like Dead Man Squad in our platform. Will be likened like a special force in our platform. So please, Honorable Minister, let that platform be sanitized so that if we are one, we know that we are one. If we are 10, we know that we are 10, and we have the same mindset, and all of us are focused. The reason being that even if when we are 10 or 20 and there is one of them in our midst, every information about what we are doing, even when we have indoors discussions, such information will go out. So it is very, very important that our platforms be sanitized so that we move ahead with speed. Having said that, everybody also have seen what is trending in the Nigerian space or in the social media about Buhari's death and all the rest of it. Then the question will be, which of the Buharis have died? Which of the Buharis, among the Buharis that we have their pictures on the social media, which one has died at this time? But one thing that is so significant about what is happening today is the vindication of Ali Damazin Nnamdi Kanu, who made that a solid submission and stood on it, and even bettered Biafra on it, and told the world and told the Nigerian government that Buhari died in 2017 and was buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. He staked Biafra for it. And the Nigerian government don't want Biafra. They fought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for preaching Biafra. They held him for preaching Biafra. But on a platter of gold, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu promised them to stop Biafra only if they can prove that Buhari is still very much alive. Did the Nigerian government take that challenge? They didn't take that challenge. Did they sue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for that? They didn't sue him. Did the family of Buhari say anything? Aisha Buhari, did he debunk the news that his husband died in 2017? No. All the actions and activities, all the propaganda surrounding Buhari, he's alive, he's well, he's this, he's that, was geared towards rubbishing that broadcast, that submissions, that statement of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But come to think of it, Buhari died 2 days ago, right? We accept that. When did you know last that Buhari is sick and they flew him to America or to UK to receive medical treatment? None. Even after his death, which of the world leaders have already come out wholeheartedly to speak about the death of Buhari? Oh, he died yesterday. I visited him so and so time. Oh, he was this and that. Even where he died from, not Prince Charles have not said anything. Not even the Prime Minister of UK. They have not said anything. I expect them to say something because they are supporting Nigeria. The only people that have come out to say, oh, sending condolences are the same people that the Nigerian government used in order to keep the over 20 million foolish Nigerians in the dark about what is happening. Yes, over 20 million foolish idiots who have professors, who have engineers, who have doctors, who have technocrats, who have MD of companies, CEOs of organizations, all of them were cajoled into believing that Buhari is alive. And they used certain individuals like Obasanjo, they used Goodluck Jonathan, they used all the cabal, all the governors, they used Osibanjo, who should have ascended the throne if was bold enough to say the truth because they don't want Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to be vindicated at that particular time. That was why every one of them, they just closed their eyes on the truth. African Union, ECOWAS, all of them were in the job because they received one reward or the other from the Nigerian terrorist state. Now that they have said that their own Buhari have died, which is a confirmation what our leader said, 2027. This is the time for them to free our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time, Ohamadike one of Biafra, a man who nobody have ever met a prophecy like him, and nobody can get accurate prophecies like our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. A man who is fearless before his enemies. A man who stood before the court of his oppressor and tell the president Buhari in 2017, you can never jail me. You cannot. You cannot jail me. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu stood before that court in 2017 and told Buhari that he cannot be jailed. And only that put a shock on Buhari's nerves, and that led to the death of Buhari. Very, very unfortunate, but that's the fact. So this is the time for the people of Nigeria to understand that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was a solution to their problem because he called upon them to forget about Big Brother, to forget about Night of 1,000 Laughs, to forget about all creating content on the social media and focus on the problem that is killing each and every one of them, that is bringing them down, making them not to move forward, leading to unemployment, leading to lack of industrialization, lack of social amenities, is because of the government. In 2020, our leader encouraged all these people, if they can sustain the NSAS protest, that the world will come to their aid. But the Nigerian government, being who they are, corrupt as they are, they now presented, what do you call them? Palliatives. They went and presented palliatives before the over 120 million useless Nigerians. Indomie and co. Indomie and all the rest of them. Over 120 million people who are suffering and smiling. An opportunity came for them to destroy those who are putting them into hardship, to destroy those who are making them to suffer. Opportunity came for them, but they looked at themselves and they were given between freedom and their and food and feeding. Unfortunately, these people are thinking of today. They were never thinking about tomorrow. So when the warehouses of the Indomies, rice, millet, and all the rest of them were open for them, they now embrace their stomach outside their freedom. And that was why the Nigerian government won them and destroyed the protests and destroyed their agitation, their protests for a better future for themselves and their various families. The man who made that possible today, who wanted them to rise up, is still very much in detention. And they are not coming out to say, free this man because he committed no crime. This is the time for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to be freed. This is the time for Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku to be freed. This is the time for every Biafran who finds himself in any part of that contraction called Nigeria to understand that the time has come for him or she or they, call it organizations, to come out now and support their freedom. Come out if you are in the homeland. Support the Biafran Defense Forces who are fighting for our liberation. If you are in diaspora, support the government who are fighting for our recognition. Make sure you join the every Saturday and Sunday fundraising. This is geared solely for our recognition from the international community, for us to be a free nation. This is what we deserve. We desire it. And we also use this opportunity I don't know whether it's to call on the Nigerian government to come to Finland and dialogue. That is what the Prime Minister told them. If you need dialogue, meet Finland. I don't know whether now Finland is really qualified to dialogue for the Biafran people. I don't actually know. Maybe the government will tell us whether they are in a better position. Because to us, as it stands now, they disappointed us because they held the mouthpiece of the Biafran people, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the peace ambassador, a man who have committed no crime, a man who was only speaking for his people, a man who was standing up against the subjugation, against the killings, against the intimidation of his people, and was creating awareness for the world to know. Finland will not be ignorance of the knowledge of the atrocities of the Nigerian state, because we know that the Prime Minister submitted a booklet of the Biafran Charter to them, so that they will be aware of actually what has happened and what is happening in the land of our ancestors. The time to free our Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, because they committed no crime. I want to use this opportunity as well to send a very strong message to the terrorists who are in Biafra land, looking for who to kill, looking for families to destroy, looking for women to rape. The Biafran Defense Forces are not joking. They are living up to the expectation, taking up territories, protecting our women, and defending our land. You will have the defense of our land to contend with. This is the time to evict all the terrorists in our land. And Musa, we are advising you to pull out all these terrorists that are going to Biafra land, because all of them, none of them will return. None of them will return. If you value the life of your soldiers, you have to pull them out of Biafran territory, because Biafra land is the only peaceful place in that part of the geographical location. Every other place has been occupied by the terrorists, and people are running out from their territories. It is only in our land that our men, our women, our children are safe. The pockets of insecurity that we have in our land is caused by the terrorists that Musa and the Nigerian government are shifting to our land. And the time for them to be evicted totally from our land is now. My wonderful Biafrans, we are winning. There are a lot of positive information coming out from the homeland. That is a worthy of commendation. The actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces, they have demonstrated that yes, they are well trained and they act according to the ethics and the rule of engagement in military service. So we really appreciate them for what they are doing. General Ibutuzo and generals and all the generals that are defending our land, we need to commend them. And the only way we can commend them more is by giving them all the necessary logistics, supporting them and donating towards the government for our recognition. Once we are recognized, those in the homeland will defend the land with everything that they have, just like they are doing at this particular time. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Minister Betty, I appreciate you. Reg and Fury, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for being here as well. I want to appreciate everyone who is part of this awareness. I see you. Biafran Beren, we appreciate you. Jua News, you are doing exceptionally well. Keep it up. And like Rage advised you, please, that is the best way to go. Dr. Jack Obior, I see you. Hardcore, Machineke. Yes. Vincent, Sister Eunice, thank you so much. We see you're fighting here and there. You are, in fact, like our information minister said, if you there homeland, now double water they get for your hand. Eriko, Ben Owabo, Mr. Joe, our Obi, Chicago, ever consistent. Biafra Lezen, Malaysia. Chimo, Freedom for All, Cyril, BMO, Sam Well, I know. Okute Biafra, my chairman, I see you. Where is the Simon? Biafra Free Energy Tech, my comrade, I see you. Mazi Fanny Chuku, Young Money, sitting. Simon Chinedum, Ancestral Warrior, Solomon, Okonkwo, Cecil, Emeka Ngechi, Goodwin, Dalozie Ambrose, Chineze Chris Legend for Vision, Simon Paul, Okorie, Log, Godfrey, Biafra, Dika, Dr. Frank, Chinelo, Sacred Biafra, Chigozie, and every other Biafran that is here. I appreciate every one of you. Please, if you have not shared this platform, if you have not shared this space, what are you waiting for? Just click the share button so that people in the diaspora and those in the homeland can as well listen to this wonderful space that we are hosting today. Come on with your questions and you'll get a positive, truthful answer from the government ministers and as well as the cabinet ministers. Thank you so much, as I will be yielding my mic for now. There we go.
They will, Dr. David. Yes, thank you so much. We also enjoyed your program. You did it earlier today. Yeah, we'll continue to support that channel and grow it and grow it and grow it. Yes, so people like Nigeria Disunite think that it's only them that can operate. His own is even a nonsense channel. Yeah, we'll continue to grow your own, and it will surpass all of those nonsense channel that they used to deceive our people. Yeah. All right. Minister Betty, are you ready now? Okay. So as we can see, that other boy well, he's a guy. Yeah, he's a young guy. He has been served the cease and desist, and then fear don't enter his body. I warn him, say he no keep sheshe. Let him not become part of this 5 million that we that we will be waiting for. That Chomo Koma and Co will pay us. He better correct himself and run away from the forthcoming unpreventable lawsuit that they will hammer them soon. Fear don't enter his body. Okay, let him not go and correct that website, Azubike. Don't go and correct that website. You're waiting for the inevitable. Ngwanu, sure you don't begin to do small correction. I warn you to put that website exactly as it were before. You know what is waiting for you? Okay, what is waiting for you? Your own is even a criminal offense. If you don't know, it's not only paying money. You pay money and you still go to jail.
That is Yahoo. Internet fraudster. That's hacking. What he did? Cyber
espionage. Very, very criminal offense.
That is cyber crime. Thank you very much. Let me just take it up from here. Thank you very much.
Just take it up.
Yeah, thank you so much. And once again, I greet all the great comrades, my Biafran brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, aunties that are here present. Special greetings to you, my Honorable Minister of Information, Sonny Akbarawa. As a matter of fact, when they kidnapped our leader, Mazim Nandikano, there was a lot of deception everywhere, propaganda. But there was a man that stood out. That man was the then spokesperson of the Biafran people, Simon Epa. Everybody, then there was nothing like Twitter and all of that. It's not that much. There were no space then. We used to hook up on YouTube. And whenever this man comes out, when he speaks, you see the uprightness, you see the truth, you see the passion for the freedom of his fellow brothers and sisters. That was the reason why all Biafrans followed him. After our leader, MNK, had told every one of us, go and listen to him. He is bringing a new dimension, and we followed him. And today, our Prime Minister is arrested. A lot of lies started coming up. They use NGOZI to attack. Different groups are coming up to attack, like the Madam Raphael Ajere, Wanda Vavava, and his group of Choma and stuff today. So you see, whenever you come out to speak, so you can see, sorry, my people, sorry. So today now, because there are many lies that they are spreading out there, that whenever the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, comes out to speak, you see the uprightness, you see the truth, you see the zeal for the defense of motherland, you see the passion for the freedom of our people. And this is why we also follow the truth. You understand? So as a matter of fact, we thank you so much, Honorable Sonia Parawa, for all that you have done. A special thank you to our acting Prime Minister. He said, if you are gentle, if you are quiet, you cannot do this work. Or you cannot even pioneer the freedom of the, just sit on one place, just be supporting from a secret place. If you are quiet, no wonder he said, it's not a good man. No. You understand? You know, all this while, these people have been sabotaging and they get away with it. And their sabotage will lead to the death of a lot of our people. Yet they will still be gallivanting, walking freely in their respective places. Nobody who held them accountable. So now they turn the blood of our people, the blood of Biafrans in homeland here, who are being killed in their numbers on a daily basis, on a weekly, monthly, yearly basis. They turn the blood of our people to caricature and mockery. They love it because they know those that sabotaged before were not held accountable. They are moving freely. Nothing happens to them. So this era is one of the best eras we have ever witnessed in freedom fighting. And to the likes of Azu, it's quite unfortunate that a young man like that should be, he has a good life in America. He has everything that he wants. He has good health care, good hospital that he might not even pay for. He has a lot of social amenities, social welfare packages that come to him every now and then. Yet he knows that right here in homeland, in Biafra land, there is nothing of such. Yet he made himself available to carry out financial blockade against the Biafra freedom, reminding us of what Nigeria did to us in 1967 to 1970 by carrying out economy blockade against her. This is the most painful aspect of it, of the whole thing, because that is what this man and the Choma, the Ruby, this is exactly what Imam Amugu, Madam Raphael Ajere, this is exactly what they reminded us of. The blockade that was carried out against us in 1967 to 1970. This is exactly what they reminded us. You understand? But as long as our God liveth, God is not going to abandon us. God is still with us, and we are moving forward. We are marching forward. So, my people, the topic says BRGIE, free MNK and PM. As a matter of fact, whenever I see Alexandra stuff post, I just laughing like, why is this man deceiving himself? You are posting, sometimes you speak about freedom. And somebody that is fighting for the freedom of his people, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you detained him for defending his people, for speaking for the protection of Biafran babies, children, women, youth, old fathers and mothers. You detain him. So now you detain him so that the terrorists, both in uniform and in ragtag, can come to our land, massacre our babies, massacre our children and our women, will rape our women. Then you will be satisfied, all because of your greed, that you have been promised the resources that are in our land. That same greed is what will destroy you. And every European country or Western country that is of this habit, that greed, that you don't care about humanity. If you don't even care for us, the men, you don't care for us, the boys. What about the little children? What about the babies? What about the little girls? What about the women? You don't care for them too? Your greed will allow you to detain somebody that is speaking for the defense of his people. You lock him up so that the terrorists can buy their weapon. Look at the type of bombs they brought to Biafra land to come and kill our people. You understand? But that greed will end up destroying you, believe you me. The greed will end up destroying you. And that thing that you have been promised, because these people that are making these promises to you, they are not from my region. They are not from Biafra land. They are not the owners of the resources they are using to make promise to you. The resources, the oil, the gas, the whatever the resources they must have used to promise Finland or Alexandra Stop is from Biafra land. So before you get the resources, you will need to pass through us, bro. You will need to pass through us. That is where the problem is. That is where your greed will destroy you. So whatever you are doing, go ahead and do. But remember, once upon a time you fought for your freedom. Nobody locks up your leaders. And today, you are a nation where everybody wants to travel to. You are an envy of the nations of the earth today because you fought for your freedom and you build your country to your taste along tribal and ethnic lines, along common value systems, along common belief system. You build your nation like that. But people in Africa, because you just want to keep Africa down, you don't want Africa, you don't want any a nation in Africa to see the light of day, to experience a good life, to live a good life. Our best brain has to travel after they graduate. They must travel abroad to your country because before they can find good life, before they can find greener pasture. That is so bad. I thought you said you are a civilization. Europe is a civilization. The West is a civilization. Why is this? Why is this? Locking up Joe Ayaba in Norway. Locking up Prime Minister Simon Epa in Finland. People that are defending innocent babies, we that are at home. Anytime we live to see another day, we give thanks and praise to God. Because that is the work of God. Even the supposed Nigeria government that is supposed to protect people is the one that is after the lives of people. What is the offense of those people? They want to be free. They want to be able to express their thoughts, their mind, their grievances, their discomfort. They want to be able to speak it out. And you begin to look for these people to kill them. Is that how you operate in Finland? Is that how you operate in Finland? Just because of greed, you lock up a man, Simon Ekpa, that is fighting for little babies. The blood of the little babies that have been killed in Biafra land, children and women. They are crying against the nation of Finland. They are crying against Alexander Stubb. They are crying against Britain. They are crying against anybody that is a mastermind of the killing that are happening in Biafra land. We did not go to anybody's land to invade them. We just want to live peacefully in our region. We just want to make the decisions to govern ourselves in our region. Then you bring your military, supply military, bring all manner of mercenaries, weapons of war, tanks, fighter jet to invade our land, to kill us in our numbers. If the world has forsaken us, no problem. We have a God. His name is Chukwokike Abiyama or Renovie. He has never forsaken us. He is still with us. He has given us everything to free ourselves. The same God of Israel is the same God of the Biafrans. So whatever you do, Alexander, stop. Just have your time. It is your time now, you understand? Use it well while it lasts, you understand? But one thing I must assure you is that no matter what you do, Biafra will be free. And every one of us that are in homeland here, we are so determined we can give everything it takes to see that we are free. Thank you very much, my people. Don't forget to fund our recognition. And those of us in homeland, do not forget to fund your defense and your liberation. Every amount you donate will go a long way to defend that baby, to defend that child. Because one thing is that once the people, the army that is defending Biafra land, have logistics and they are able to position themselves in strategic location, the terrorists, both in uniform and in rag, they will not come to those positions. They will not come to those locations. And the babies, the women, the children that are in those locations are safe. But if they cannot go to those to cover up those locations, this is when you will see that they will fly their fighter jet, drop bomb, kill our innocent babies, innocent children. This is why you see the terrorists in Iraq will come rape our women inside wood in their vagina. This is why the funding is very important. No amount is too small. I've always said it. If some of our people, they can go to beer parlor now, they will consume like 3 bottles of beer. A bottle of beer we should be up to 1,000 naira now, if no more than. They will consume like 3 bottles, some 4, some 5 bottles. Cigar never did there. Some say go even chop it with pepper soup. You understand? Please, man shall not survive by bread alone. Man shall not survive by bread alone. You need to be secured before you even think of your belly. You understand? So when you don't chop belly full like this today, chop overfeeding today, and tomorrow your life is not secured. Is that what you want? Please donate for the defense of our children, for the defense of our babies, for the defense of our women, for the defense of our old fathers and mothers. The videos are all over the place where our civilian people, they will lie down in their sleep, and the Nigeria forces come, they throw bomb on them and they burn them alive. They come to our marketplaces, they spray guns, they carry GMP, is it GMP? Yes. They go to residential building. Didn't you see that one that they were spraying and they were shouting wusha wusha? Didn't you see it? That is a residential building where old fathers and mothers, children are staying. That if you can provide for the Biafra Defense Forces and they are able to station themselves in every corner of Biafra land, before they will come, before these terrorists, whether they are coming with armored tanks or fighter jet, they will think twice. So please, let us do the needful for the sake of our children, for the sake of our babies, for the sake of our women, most importantly. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke.
All right, Rach. Thank you for your beautiful speech and talking to us once again. We learn a lot each time you talk to us. Tutos, are you ready?
Yeah,
Rach,
I'm ready. Yes, so all protocol observed.
Yeah.
And those of you that are just joining, I send my greetings. Welcome to the throne of thrones, that you hear the wisdom flowing. Yes, so you hear people teach you, just like Rage and Fury has just finished teaching us. We learn from each other in this space. And this is where you get verified information. I think there was a topic we did 2 weeks ago about our space being the only authenticated site for you to come and have verified information. Do not go to counterfeit. If it is not original, it is not original. Do not go to copy and paste, because they will kill your brain cells. Do not go to where if you ask questions, they begin to tell you, I swear with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, as if they have. I think we have to start to check if their fingers and the toes are even complete to be 20 again, because the lie is too much. Maybe they're beginning to chop off one by one. So you have to come here. If you ask questions, we have so many intellectuals here. And today we are so blessed to have our ministers in the room with us. Come, don't go to where you will go. If you ask questions, they will tell you have to come and swear. You remove your shoes and stand. I swear. If you want to come and swear, no. We don't deal on all those things. That shows that already they are lying. Yes, so anywhere you go, they tell you, will you swear? Call Akpara Wasoni to come and swear. Call this to come and swear. Call that to come and swear. Run away, oh, run, oh. They will use your head. Yes, so because they are beginning to scatter now. Everybody is answering their father's surname. I was just saying, I love to scavenge. I did not see any space that started with BRGIE again. Hey, throughout last week it was BRGIE, and we'll be here holding space, naming our own BRGIE. How can you be dragging pot of soup with me? Did you give me money to go to the market? What is going on? But throw out nothing like BRGIE space ×2. Hey, maybe we'll also look this Saturday if they will share their flyer and put BRGIE again. I tell you, the name of Elias and Dabiri is the beginning of wisdom. Once you hear the name, Kom will begin to hit on your brain. Hey, we are here. Now we're here. So my people, I just want.
That is why the PM carefully selected them. You understand?
My brother. Hey, this one is not even random selection. This one is called what? Systematic selection. Because if it is random, you'll be picking. Yesterday I was talking about Ngopompo. That fish, everybody have that fish back home. Ngopompo. Ngopompo comes with sand, everything, periwinkle, a centipede, everything comes with Ngopompo. You have to come and sieve it and begin to remove the small fish one by one. My people, let me just give you a little information before I go to tell you and tell most people here that will even come and listen to us after what our BDF is doing with the funding that we give today. Maybe you think it's just coupe.
Hello,
No.
Madam.
Hey, Ogini.
You know that I used to eat ngobongpon too much. I used to like ngobongpon.
Are you serious? Ngopompo is very good, very tasty. If you want to cook sharp okra soup, that kind of okra soup, you will not put palm oil. You eat it with akpu and you will sit on the floor, not dining table. Hey, combine it with ozusa leaf. Again, you will know that heaven is real. So, my people.
Hello, sister.
Hey.
Please, I thought we were asked not to discuss our military or defense on this space.
No,
I don't know.
we are funding. It's why we are funding, not their operations. We don't know their operations. Importance of the funding.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have the liver to go to their operations. Now, again, who am I? I don't even know their names, so I don't know where they gather. My duty is to tell the people why we need to fund. Sister, don't worry. I don't feel cross my boundary. So, what am I trying to say here before I go there? I went around, few days ago, we used to see different topics in the program organized by this Sabo. The topic did not even make sense again. And that now take my mind back to the adage in our place that says that what does that mean? Who is from here? Who is from Akwa Ibom here or old Akwa Ibom state? Akpara Wasani, are you there? Nti. What does that mean? Let me translate before I continue. It means that when a wife does not know what to tell the husband, she will say, come and remove water. The water is sticking in her teeth. So that is what has been happening in all the topics of the Sabos these few days. It doesn't make sense, meaning that they don't even have anything to talk about. We give them topic and they talk about it. So my people, back to why we need to fund our defense. Because this our defense, our BDF, when I say BDF, it covers all of them. So they are a symbol collectively to fight to make us to survive. They are there to protect our land and to resist from all state-sponsored actors from that zoo called Nigeria. So there is need for us to come together and continue, not the type of NGOZI and donate and donate and donate but not NGOZI type, you know, because we have to continue to do this. Now, if we stop to fund our BDF, we are done. The Nigerian terrorists will come in and slaughter our people before daybreak. So there is a call for action to support our liberation. And the only way we can support is to fund our BDF, is to pay our liberation taxes. You understand? So we have to continue to support our defense through verified channel. These are the points I just jotted down. I'm not going to take too much time. This is for those that are still going to the old website that our APM have halted for some time now until they go back and fix it the way it was. So I encourage all Biafrans to support our defense through verified channels. Verified. And we have to be vigilant in case of any breakaway again. We have to get the signal. Once it starts, bam, we get alerted and then we push them out. Go through the right channel and drop your money. Now, what do we have? Our government have given us the new website. They've given us PayPal. They've given us Zelle. And we all have what? Our different admin in the homeland, the de facto government, which I said before, if you have not joined the new Telegram group, kindly go and do that. You see, irrespective of the fact that we are funding the little that we can, our BDF are still facing challenges. You heard the other day, was it, okay, one of our brothers, Watchman, did a program. And what is the battle there? The battle is between Caterpillar and Chika. And what are they fighting about? You could hear the weapons that he called in that program. The sophisticated weapons that NGOZI has acquired, telling Caterpillar to release to Chika. Caterpillar said no. So there's a serious friction going on in their camp. We have to fund because our BDF also need to carry sophisticated weapons. Good granite and sticks, we need to give to them because these are the challenges that they are having. And we are here to make sure that these challenges does not stay for a very long time. What we are dropping, this kobo that we are dropping, because they will not just get up and go and begin to fight. They have to gather intelligence. Intelligence is money. You understand? Intelligence is money. They have to monitor the movement of these Fulanis that are all in the bushes. Some are wearing military uniform. So intelligence gathering requires money. If they want to send anybody a message, the person will not work. It requires money for mobility. Because if they don't gather intelligence, they will go into a battle blindly. And the next thing, we'll start to hear stories. So please, my people, if you were always given one agenda, as our APM said, kindly try and increase. Because that is where some of the money is going. They cannot fight for us blindly. You know, so this will help them to identify and track those operating under false color, which I've already said, which is Nigerian military uniform, police uniform, Air Force uniform, Navy uniform, immigration or Rishi uniform. Because this is how they come. They disguise themselves in this uniform to come and kill us. This our funding that we are beckoning on every Biafran to respond is that it will always make our BDF to respond fastly. Rapid response. When they hear it is happening here, they have to respond fast. They will not hear it is happening and they begin to look for bicycle, or they begin to say, petrol is not here. Oh, how do we get there? No. They need funding. They need funding to be able to do this because they are what our first line of defense. Whenever this Nigerian military and police come, they have to respond on time, just like calling for ambulance services. They have to be ready, gidigbam. If you are calling for ambulance services, you will not see an ambulance go to petrol station to go and buy petrol. Their tanks are always filled with petrol and personnel stand by so that they move when there is a call. So the same thing to our defense. They have to be ever ready and give this rapid response to vulnerable communities, vulnerable women and children. Even our men are also vulnerable now. We heard last week that I think 2 weeks ago, men are even running away, leaving our women. I don't even blame them, but some of them are already weak. The wildlife is too much on them. So we need funding for all this to happen. We also need funding because they will use it to dislodge all infiltrators wherever they are. They will use it to repel them. They will send them out of our forest. They will send them out from our land. We saw the other day, I think, was it in Yoruba land? Security men were protecting their farmers in the farm. Because farming, all this is to make sure that farming will start. Because there is no food. If the farmers are not able to go to their farms because of insecurity, automatically there will be no food. Then that will lead to death. That will lead to starvation. That will lead to hunger. That will lead to increase in sickness. Even very soon now, our stream, they will not be able to go because there are some communities that are still drinking from streams because of fear of Fulani killing them. So our BDF need this money to be able to repel all these infiltrators that are coming in. They have already settled, my people. They have settled everywhere. They have disguised, even inside churches, they are there. Everywhere. In the market, we saw how they dropped bomb in the market 2 weeks ago to kill our people. So if we have enough funding for our defense, they will be able to strategize. They will be able to have, remember APM said we even have reserve. Oh my God. If we have reserve, imagine what our funding will do. Okay, now this our funding will also be able to do what? Very, very important. Distinguish between threats. Hey, because we have higher advantage over Nigerian terrorists with this one. Because we own the land. Our BDF owns the land and they understand our terrain. You see, they understand our terrain. And the community trust allow them. Yes, so because our community people have trust in them, so they allow them to distinguish between genuine security threat and criminal elements. Hey, yes, all this is what our funding will do because they have to know: is this a trap for them for Fulani to kill them, or is it really happening in our community? Is it a false alarm? How will they do this? They need funding to be able to have a good equipment, good devices, so that they will be able to connect and communicate with each other and know the one that is a genuine security threat and knows the one that is a false one to kill them. So their actions are often life-saving. Our 8 BDF have never killed us because that is not what they are there for. They are there as life-saving, protecting us from the hands of the Fulanis. So that is what I wanted to chip in this evening, so that if you think that it's only about buying groundnut, okay, no need. And that somebody was saying last time in the camp of the Sabos, how much is groundnut? Say, as if the person knows what groundnut even look like, not to talk of how much it costs. So it's not only about groundnut, there are a lot of things that are involved for them to function effectively and protect our men and women and children from this Fulani. Now you've seen that Buhari has died the second time. May God have mercy. Now, what do you think is the effect of this? Why did you even think they covered up his death in 2017? All aims at destabilizing Biafra freedom because our MNK spoke up. So all this is to make sure we are not free, but they came very late. We have also seen the lineup of saboteurs, stage after stage, template after template. I don't know who is still in the cabinet that is planning for stage number C. It will not work. You better be creative and look for something else, because if you bring up the issue of accountability, we already know our charter is there to speak. If you bring up the issue of what is it called, defense, it will not still work. Our bylaws will come out for you. You have heard today that these bylaws have been signed and approved by our legal department. So you can't just come out and begin to read the back of it for us. We don't even need you to read for us because we know how to read. We know how to interpret. We are going to speak for ourselves. It is our freedom. I have a freedom on me. I mean, it is my own freedom. You don't have the right to speak for me. I have my story to tell because I'm the one wearing the shoes and I know where it is penning me. So if you are here in this listening section or on the speaker or anonymously thinking that you have another way that you make us to cry when we are not supposed to cry or divide us again, please think twice. Because as it stands now, this new clause that is left in this BRGIE, when I say BRGIE, all of us are BRGIE. This new clause that is left, nothing will divide us again. Already, those of you that read science, you know that new clause is already small. So what are you going to divide again? You cannot divide, you can only divide the cell. So for this new clause, you cannot. So you better have to think very, very well. So those are the points I wanted to make our people to know, that we must make Musa to cry again. And today is Tuesday. If you don't know how to download what is it called, Zoom, please, my people, do it. It is a different atmosphere when you enter inside the Zoom. Not to watch from a YouTube channel. You don't feel the vibes. My brothers and sisters, when you are in the Zoom, you see our PM. When our APM wants to address, in fact, right from the moment our information minister will say, I welcome BIAFRANS, you see the spirit of our PM. And you can only feel that if you are inside the Zoom. So it's a different experience entirely. It's just like those of you that have anointing men putting hand on your head and you begin to fall like, I don't know how you people fall over there. That is how it is in the Zoom. So my people, get ready for Saturday. I'm so proud of all of you. We have done it for 3 weeks now, and we will continue to do. By the end of this week, we are still going to win more souls, because Biafrans have come back home. Biafrans have seen the handwriting on the wall. How can they go and create another account and call it Freedom, whatever resistance fighters? And you could see that old man that covers his head like people that are hugging Ajata Iko in Akwa Ibom State. He's there following that account. The stupid handbag mouth that calls herself a minister of education, who does not understand our bylaws, is there. The Pedewinkle mouth is there. All of them, they are there. Can you imagine? It is a very shame. How I wish when they suspended them, they just went inside and not to go and start doing fundraising and not to go and attack our defense. We cannot accept this again. So nothing will divide us. Get inside the Zoom. And please, if you have pledged any money, God will bless you to redeem the money, because we need to have liquidized money handy. And please always, pledge what you can redeem. We are not doing competition, my people. So let us be ready for Saturday. I should, give those few points so that people will know that it's not only about kiko. They need funding for so many things. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
And to add to what you just said, everyone should understand that the funding of the defense of Biafra land is done by Biafrans in the homeland, while Biafrans in diaspora, they work mainly to focus on the political, diplomatic, and recognition outreach of Biafra. So when you hear us say, fund the Biafra Defense Forces, know that that is coming from Biafra land. When you hear us say, fund the recognition, the political and the diplomatic, know that that is coming from the diaspora, Biafrans in diaspora. So that tomorrow you will not think that we are in exile, being the one commanding Biafra defense in the homeland. No, we don't command them. We don't control them. We don't give them policies of working. They are the ones taking control of Biafra land. They are the ones taking the bullets. They are the ones deciding how to fight. The babies, women, and children that you see that they massacre by Fulani terrorists is not those in America. It's not those in Europe. It's not those in the UK. It's not those in Asia. It's not those in Netherlands. It's not those in Spain. Not those in Portugal. Not those in Italy. Not those in Belgium. Not those in Switzerland. Not those in Belarus. No, it is those in Biafra land. And they have taken it upon themselves to say enough is enough. And as we see them wake up and say they are ready to defend themselves, we have to give them that morale. We have to support them for standing up to defend themselves. Yes, self-defense is not a crime. It is internationally enshrined in the law of defense. You don't sit down and see somebody come to cut your heads off with machete, an AK-47 to blow your brains into pieces, and then you allow the person to do so, and then you clap for the person. No. Look for a greater momentum of such weapon that the person is using to destroy the same person back. The law of Newton says for there to be equal, for there to be a reaction, there must be an equal or opposite reaction force that needs to emanate from somewhere. So if you don't create that opposite reaction, if you don't create that opposite friction, if you don't create that opposite force, there will be no reaction. The law of Newton will not come to play. There will be no altercation. There will be no momentum created. There will be no force. There will be no vibration. The attention of international community will not be drawn to your issue. That is why I feel so disappointed when I see people go and say, Elias said, if Biafrans don't take 80% control of Biafra land, international community will not listen to you. And they are using it to do propaganda and say, oh, this is what Elias said. You see how foolish some of you are? So you don't have sense to understand that international community will not listen to you when you have not created a problem. For you to solve a problem, you have to create another problem to counter it. When Hamas terrorists invaded Israel to slaughter the people of Israel, that was a problem. And for there to be public reaction from the international community, Israel have to also create a counter problem. That counter problem is to fight back, attack back. Attacking back and striking back is what brought about the intervention of the international community. International community now came to know, oh, there is a genocidal war, there is invasion, there is Islamic jihad that wants to finish Christians and the Jews in Israel. But if as they cut off the heads of babies, women, and children of Israel on October 7th, they carry the dead bodies, they go and bury them, they go and start crying, and they go to sleep. What will happen next? Hamas terrorists will come back to continue from where they stopped. International community will turn blind eyes to everything. But when you create a problem to be able to counter a problem, that is when you are getting the result. You see, these useless people don't know what freedom fighting is all about. The same thing that you are quoting against Elias is the same thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has told you. It's the same thing that our Prime Minister has told you. That for you to draw the attention of international community, for you to make them understand what you're doing, that they don't listen to this grammar that you're speaking. They don't listen to this grammar that you're speaking. You are a doctor, you are an engineer, you are a professor, you speak grammar from morning to night. You say you're doing an expose, you read, and speak the best of grammar. America or Russia or UK or Europe or Asia do not listen to your grammar. But when you now go and carry an opposite weapon to counter the person that bring another weapon to come and kill you, when you also create a problem to bring about the attention of the international community, that is when they will come into your issue. That is when they will come to talk about your issue. That is when they will come to ask questions, what is really happening here? That is why Nigerian terrorists have been massacring Biafrans for years. And there was no weapon arisen to counter them. Until when Biafra Defense Forces also carried weapons to follow them back. That is when you now hear Musa started crying. Oh, Simon Ekpa has taken our airspace. Oh, Simon Ekpa has taken our airspace. Oh, the problem of Nigeria now is Simon Ekpa. Oh, the problem of Nigeria is Simon Ekpa. National Assembly, for the first time in history, they convened. Akpabio sat down. They had to talk about Biafra and discuss Simon Ekpa for good 1 week. And that senator woke up. Mr. President, the Senate is worried. that if the activity of Simon Ekpa is not brought to book, I am afraid that the entire Nigerian youth will listen to him, they will take everything he says, and they will turn against Nigeria. Oh, okay. So you now understand that there has been misinformation and there have been lies everywhere. Simon Ekpa is opening the eyes of every Nigerian. Did you get the statement? The statement was not about that the people of Biafra land or the people of the Southeast or the people of the South. No. The senator there was telling you that if the activity of Simon Ekpa is not curtailed, that the entire Nigerian youth will get to understand the truth of the Islamic jihadist terrorists that are coming in. And they will all stand up and stand against Nigeria and to bring Nigeria down, to bring the terrorists down. So you see that the salvation of the Biafra people is the salvation to the entire Nigerian people. You see, without the Biafra people taking a stand and standing their ground this day, every Nigerian would have been totally massacred and eliminated by these Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists. So your existence is the lifeline of other people in Nigeria. The existence of the Biafra Defense Forces is the lifeline of every other person in Nigeria. Just check, just look at every other places that don't have Biafra Defense Forces. The dead bodies that they are packing from the massacre of the Fulani terrorists is incomparable. So you should be happy and you should be joyous that God has blessed you with Biafra Defense Forces. What should you do? Fund them from the homeland. Support them from the homeland. Give them everything needed from the homeland because they are doing wonders for you. And God has really, really blessed you to have them. So, the funding of Biafra Defense Forces are done by Biafrans in the homeland, and the recognition, political and diplomatic outreach are done by Biafrans in exile. You must support your defense if you don't want your babies, women, and children to be massacred in one night. Thank you so much.
Sister Nkiru, I want to pass a message to our information minister. Can I do that?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, information minister and everyone here. In addition to what I said and what you just said now, if you go to our defense handle, you can read what they just posted 55 minutes ago. That Nigerian Minister of Defense has dished out 2 billion naira to crush the Biafra Army Command in Osu, Olu, and Ihiala in a 14-day war that commenced yesterday with shelling and bombing. From Triple General G himself, he said, this donation for the defense of the mother is not just an act of willingness, but a compulsory part for survival. The gallant men greet you all. This is the second day into these 2 long weeks. Now, Biafrans, we just saw a coup. And from the coup, we saw some people going to form another defense. These people have colluded with NGOZI and the Nigerian terrorist government to fight our defense. Are we going to close our eyes and fold our hands and see this attack on our defense? You see the money that they say it has been pumped out, 2 billion. Can we, Biafrans, in the homeland raise this? Yes, we can. Because war have been intense now with this amount. Thank you so much. That was what I wanted to bring to your notice.
Yes, so you've just highlighted something that just came up from the Biafra Defense Forces. So, Biafran people, you heard what our sister said. You heard what our sister said. Biafra Defense Forces have been in battle for weeks now. Biafra Defense Forces have been in battle for weeks now. And they are telling you, we are in the 14 days. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. Let me build a context here. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. Now, since Orabufulani group that have now emerged as accountability group in BRGIE, since this group of accountability emerged, how many days has it been now? I just want people to answer this question. Because they unveiled their plans on the day EU had the town hall meeting. Please, somebody should confirm the day EU had the town hall meeting and calculate and tell us how many days to this very day. We need that information. Somebody should check.
EU was 22nd June, so let's calculate the how many days since that time.
Calculate.
Okay.
Calculate. So that you people can see what is happening. So that people can see the devils that Satan have used inside BRGIE.
3 weeks and 2 days on the dot.
Okay. How many days did you say?
3 weeks and 2 days. Actually, 23 days now.
Okay, 23 days now. And Biafra Defense Forces have told you, we are in 14-day battle, the 14th day of battle today now. Chai! Oh my God.
My minister, today is the second day, not a 14th day. Today is the second.
No. In a 14-day battle commenced yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a 14-day battle commenced yesterday. I'm trying to make people understand something here. So if these evil people have been aware of what the terrorists are coming to do in Biafra land, and then and then they started the attack on the website, started the attack on the finance of Biafra people 3 weeks ago. What does that tell you? What does that explain to all of us? What does that explain to everybody? There is war ongoing. And you know there is war ongoing, and Biafra Defense Forces are at war. And then, the first thing you come to do is to block where Biafrans are raising money in the website. Hey! Oh my God. I don't know how to express what you people just said now, honestly.
Arumelu.
I don't know how to express it. Please, somebody should carry mic to expatiate. Somebody should carry mic to expatiate.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Honorable Minister, I was trying to intervene like 1 hour ago, but I was not at the particular longitude and latitude in order to appreciate our people, starting from our ladies and Kiruka and the host of others. But based on what we're saying now, it is very, very imperative for us to understand that the distraction that they have brought onto BRGIE is not warranted and it is never wanted. Because if we are with our minds and our hearts pursuing this freedom chronologically, scientifically, spiritually, academically, ergonomically,
economically and otherwise, sarcastically and sarcastically. We must understand that in the front of a war, at the midst of a war, there is no need of a government officials to indulge into fighting a government that it serves. The government precisely, cabinet members don't need to compete with the leader of the government. This is what is called real politics. Because when you combat or when you fight against your leader while you are at the center of the battle, those fighting against you will take you as a mirage. They will take you as the donor of the soldiers. It means that these people that are promoting war against the APM are directly and indirectly supporting the zoo, because you are receiving the report from the homeland that our places are being invaded in such a manner that is more tranquilized in the honor of the zoo military. Our people have been advised to go back to the drawing board. From when our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been here commanding, he is still the one commanding till today and tomorrow and the next tomorrow. That he never allowed the zoo to know what is happening within the system. But he managed those that were very close. That's why you hear the emergence of Simon Ekpa. I know you still hear me. You managed the appearance of Mazi Simon Ekpa at the scene. And many people were not comprehending, they were not understanding why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu choose Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is the same milieu and the mysterio that made people not understand why Mazi Simon Ekpa choose Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. Thank you very much. Because you need people that understand the system for survival. The highest secret of secret, what you call secrecy. Secret of the nation is called classified, not declassified. Now, I am letting Biafrans to know that if they are intelligent, if they really want Biafra to come, the only enemy that the zoo have is BRGIE, not USB charger. The only enemy that the zoo have is BRGIE, not USB charger. Anybody affiliated with USB charger is not a problem to the zoo, but it's an enabler to the zoo. Now, there is no need of a member or any member of BRGIE to be compromising or to be fighting against itself. There is no need of any cabinet member under BRGIE to be fighting precisely His Excellency, the leader of BRGIE, Ogechukwu Nkere. Just as I used to give us example, in what is happening in the Middle East, in the person of Benjamin Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu is the current Prime Minister of Israel, who is fighting bumper to bumper against their enemies, which all of us know. But Benjamin Netanyahu is not a perfect man in terms of private characteristically as a human being. He's not perfect. He doesn't laugh like academic highness. He doesn't speak grammar like me. Benjamin Netanyahu, who born him to speak like me, is he more educated than me? No. But he is the Prime Minister of Israel. All the Israeli citizens do respect him and bow to his prime ministerial position because they don't want all this Indian Akwisinana to eliminate the existence of Israelites. So when you are at battle, or while you are at battle, you don't have to fight your government leader or the head of government. You don't have to fight your prime minister. You don't have to fight your acting prime minister. But you have to support him. If you think that he is making a mistake, or you believe that he's making a mistake, find a ministerial way to do what? To let him to understand, to apply what to call the necessary amendada. So I don't want to dilagare on what our honorable minister said and our lady, but I substantiate on what I've been saying, that our people must understand that those that are fighting Ogechukwu and the government of BRGIE are invariably and indirectly and directly supporting the zoo government. And you have seen figuratively and practically that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has defeated the zoo. That's why Buhari died, or is dying for the second time. Because our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that Buhari died around 19th. Is it February or March? I don't know. He died in 2017. And Buhari again is dying under one Nigeria in 2025. Is it the month of July or month of June? Are you seeing it? I don't know whether Buhari wants to become a second Jesus. No, nevertheless, he can never become Jesus. Maybe third Muhammad. What is the nucleus of what we're saying? The nucleus of what we're saying is this. At the middle of war, a government should not fight against its leader, or the members of the government should never dare to fight against its government, but it should rather support its government. That is the sobriety of what I'm saying. So, God protect and bless Biafran people, Biafran Republic government in Israel, Biafran proposal, Biafran supreme leader, Biafran prime minister, Biafran acting prime minister, and the cabinets of the Biafran Republic government in exile in toto, the people of Biafra and the people of Biafra must unite and support BRGIE, Biafra Republic government in exile, because that is the only power that can fight the zoo, and that is the only power that can open door that the international community recognizes as a legal entity that is asking, and that must be recognized as the only entity that will open door for the full sovereignty of Biafra. I yield my mic. God bless you in nomine pater, filut espirito sancti.
In secularum. I can complete and give you, because if you omit that one, we'd always love to hear that side.
All right. Okay. Thank you, His Highness. Yes, so your own academic this thing is just to the highest of levels that we have not reached. Thank you so much. All right. Hey, Mazenko, the number, your hands have been raised for a very long time now. Do you wanna go on if you're close to your phone? If not,
Thank you.
Minister Betty have to.
But if any lady want to go on, let him go. If not, I go. Only ladies. So if any lady want to go, otherwise I go.
Is Minister Betty?
Let's see. Let you go.
Okay.
Please, Nkiru, let him go.
Okay, you're busy. All right.
Okay. BIAFRANS. I should go ahead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, my lady, for coming up. Comrades, ministers, thank you, BIAFRANS. You see, every day by day, I am being energized because one of the things that we pay me much is not death, but dying for not doing what I'm supposed to do. That is what we pay me, you know. We have chosen to do this, and that is what I must do. I just want to greet all the Kumeku reserved all over the world under the leadership of General Butuzo. All the Kumeku reserved. You see, the land must be defended. Come with me. Our leader says, land of Biafra must be defended at all costs. It's the land of God, given to his people for inhabitants. And that is, when you hear Aleze, that is our Leze. They not say Lueze, that is our Leze. You see, I said oftentimes that it is better for 50 million of me to go down than to lose that place. Yes, it is better. And it's better for everything you see there standing to go down. That's why I'm those thinking that I be doing something. Instead of that place, everything to go down. Instead of we lost in that place. That is a place that guaranteed the sustainability of our race and existence. Without that place, we no longer exist. Without that land. And we have no alternative. Yes, we should fight like those who have no alternative. That is no other place. That's the only way place we have, and we should bring that out. Our action should speak better than we don't longer have any other place. Fulani have taken over the north, and in the north, a state in the north is more than the entire Biafra territory. Niger state is 6,000. I don't think the entire Biafra territory is up to that. If they are looking for Fulani country to stay. Even say for them killing other people in the north is atrocious, because the north, you listen to the Lugard report 1901, 1902, 1903, the north is up to 3 countries, just like the south, 2 countries. Before the criminal Lugard with the order of British Evo Kingdom from Royal Niger Company to Niger Area Company. So that one is, by the way, I want to tell our people, we have been talking about the importance of those in Biafra funding our defense, and those in abroad funding our lobbies. the money being spent in international, if some people say, I don't know how they reason. They will sit back and begin to calculate, but people, the painful aspect is that majority of these people trying to add this, they don't contribute. They don't, but they only calculate how much. You don't know, all the lobbies, they think that to hire that kind of Anthony and this is what is a cover. Then to pay for all the things, our APM going to Washington DC is cover. All the other things that involve is a cover. I think, see, with that time, our hardcore was speaking before. He said that when the legal action is taken, we also taking our own spiritually. Yes. That is where I belong. Let me tell you, the only thing I need to deal with you, because as long immediately our charter was declared, EKID declaration, and it was approved by BIAFRANS as our working law, you know, as a binding document. The National Justice approve it, Chukwokike approve it, our ancestors approve it. Okay. So that is what I tell you. Voice of the people is voice of Chukwokike. Anything in that law, you disobey it. That is when you disobey it, and they don't want to acknowledge that you disobey it. You want to do loggerhead as a saboteur. That is only what I need, and I make sure that myself that are doing it, that my hands are clean. That is only what I need to deal with you. And I don't know what they do for me. I'm doing it myself. I'll do it myself. What I need is your picture and your name, finish. So we are not hiding it. I'm not hiding it. If I go to native to go ask code number, the only way you can get me if what I'm saying on camera is different, I'm doing different things outside off camera in this Biafra liberation. But if you're not doing it, you can only go there, they will tell you. So many of us here, Biafra, I'm telling you, as long as your hands are clean, nobody will do you anything. When they go, the native doctor will collect their money. Tell them, promise them, if they go out, just mind them, because they want the native doctor. The gods of our land, the nation will want them, don't try it. If they try, you try this, everybody, native doctor, they do just, they do not promise them when they come out, they go just back you up. You want to kill them. So I'm warning all of you. There's no sacrifice we will do that will supersede the sacrifice of 5 million children. Which sacrifice do you want to do? That supersedes that of 5 million children and pregnant women. Which blood is more powerful than theirs? So be right, be warned. We're warning you. Some of you who come to instigate us, they come to instigate. You want to those you see, we go run out of media. We're going to chase you out of media. Okay? We are not the people. Nothing any human being will do on this planet Earth here will chase me out of media. Some of all here. Okay? We are going to chase you out of media because you are evil. You are enemy of the peace of the world. You are enemy of humanity. You are non-humanistic life values. You are of evil. You are betting the picture I shared here now, where the Fulani invaders. I want the world. That is just one of the too many pictures. I want the finance government, British kingdom, which I know they have been seeing all the war. Those who are detaining our prime minister, trying to dent the image of a man who have served you in defense another area without stand. And the zoo went and doctored many evidences, bring many, give right scripts, give to their witnesses. They stay long in rehearsing it. They rehearse it finish for a long time. They mark them, come, and all the things they bring, Malami compiled, all the script they write for them to use to incriminate our leader. They doctored every evidences. Take time to doctor everything. And they came, when they come to the court, and everything trashed down. So instead of them to, even the trial is illegality. Can't find someone on illegality. That's what the IKOM says, what they're supposed to stand upon. They keep detaining that man. Are you telling me that if they succeeded, all the trash, the doctors, all the stage crime, the doctor to use it to criminate him, if they succeed to doing that magamogo, that they would have delaying him without passing verdict now. Why are they keeping our leader, Mazen Khan? I've challenged any of them to tell me one thing he said about Nigeria that is not true. Only one, and this is true. Why Finland is the turn of leader, prime minister? Why? This, some actions of world leaders are radicalizing also. They are the people causing problem in the world. That is the message. The West and Arab, some of the parts of the West and Arab, your action is radicalized innocent. When you open the heart of every Biafran, what you see is live and let live. That is our philosophy. That is what we have for the world. We don't have any heart of evil. A typical Biafran blood, I'm saying, not a Biafra by name and privilege to speak Biafra language like Alimat Abubakar. No. I'm talking about blooded Biafran sons and daughters. You open our hearts, what you see is live and let live. Peace and harmony. At the same time, we're not cowards. We can never allow you to come and put your hand inside our eyes. That's why you said, live and let live. He said, will not live either. That is my message to you. You cannot just be seeing all these things where some people, in the name of Islam, Fulani invaders, being sponsored by Britain and Arab and the other enablers and puppets, as the governors, be enabling them, come and kidnap innocent people and begin to behead them, chatting Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. If a Biafran or do something like that, you just see it, a Biafran do something like that, what do you think will happen? Let me tell you something. The human principles can be bribed or manipulated, but you cannot tamper with the spiritual principles of cause and effect. Like our information minister just said, about action and inaction. When is a karma, is give and take. What you give, you receive. You can never receive a lesser. Yes, but you receive equal or above. Because when you take 4 seeds of corn and plant it, it will give you, no matter how bad it's like, it will give you more than 4 seeds of corn. So all these things you are doing, all you Britain and Europe, I'm telling you, you will you receive it back. We are telling you, and our land is not for sale. You can never take it. Nigeria, be rest, you can never take it. No, if you feel like save $400 billion, you can't take it. We are promising you that. You think you, after killing people's children, Sanusi, Ganduje, Emalami, Erufai, Satan of Sokoto, all of you, after killing people's children, you will see, I saw, you see, evil Soludo, the evil idiot, educated moron, Fulani image maker. This second time, he profiled our people to please invaders who are supposed to be employed by me. He turned to be employing them if truly they are blooded. Those they're supposed to be employing them. What a shame. Look at his son. A son of a gun. He's preparing him, he's trying to make it, maybe he can be somebody so that he can take over, he can fix him some way. That is why he's trying to dance with him, because he sees that he's useless already. So you like your son, you see your children, you're happy like that. When you see your own children, you're happy. You have made many children to be orphaned, many wives to be widow, many family parents to be childless, many families to be homeless. Then you think your own children will have a better future. Who does that? Get away you. Who does that? Who makes this Omelonwa? Who makes this Omelonwa? Who does that? All of you, I pity you. That is adult today that you watch here. Did you hear? Have you? I'm asking questions. Have you seen anybody, even in the middle bed, answering Gowan as a nickname? I want you to just analyze that. In my village alone, I have 2 people answering Ikemba. One of the one again use it as a business name. That's 3 people in my locality alone. In the middle, have you seen anybody answering Gowan? We say Asia Fakego. Good name is better than wealth. Okay? That money they will give you, highest 2 decades. Just like in Nyanwood. In Nyanwood, that's challenging him to come and make Kim now. Kim is like, even like a slave. That is the life of saboteurs. That is if they did not eliminate you, like Dakabodo, like after using him, like Ken Saruwa after using him, like others. You know? If they don't eliminate you, they will keep you in a slavery situation. And he started from his father, Wodo. Now, only John Wodo, children also will also be used by saboteurs. That means they will use that one outside Nigeria, not in Biafra land, because they're going to forge them out. So what makes you think that if money, that they say Africa could be a robber. There's what I call Oba. Oba is a den of yam. A den of yam is called Oba. Yes. Ubi is a farm where yam is being planted. Then for you to say that den of yam, you have to see what is more important than that ubi, that is farm of yam, where yam is being farmed. For you to say that den of yam, you have to see what is more important than that ubi. So if money is more, while giving you money, they're trying to prove that money is more important than your freedom, your inheritance, your ancestral land. So if that money is more important, more valuable, why can't they keep the money? Why are they giving you the money? Yes, I'm asking you. And I want you to understand, my people, that calculate a known source of problem. When you know the source of problem, yes, in fact, you have confidence to solve it. Why are asking you to every different you to tighten yourself, reduce your materialistic tendencies? What you are suffering today is man-made. Everything is man-made. Is being orchestrated to frustrate you, to make you for easily agree to sabotage or to run out of the land to enable easy takeover. And some people do say, after us, our children will fight this. Nobody after you. Hear it very well. Nobody after you. If you fail to fight, if you fail to win, if you fail to succeed, nobody, forget about your race. It's gone. Take for instance, just take for instance the middle belt where they push people into IDP camp and change the name. Fulani occupied the one. A child going to IDP camp is 20 years now. 20 years. And that people in their land, they change the name. Musa did not go there to bomb them. Look at the bomb between those who are preventing for such thing to happen in our land. Musa and Co did not go there to throw them bomb. They are seeing these people that come to public on camera doing behaving fellow man, not Goto, not Ramo, not Kawo, is a fellow human being. Who gave them that right? Which court passed that judgment? Do you know that shooting, killing somebody with gun, in fact, it's more criminal. Using that to slaughter fellow human being. In fact, even if in law itself is more evil than using gun. No. I am telling them, why are they doing that? They're doing that to put fear in you. But I'm telling them that we are not afraid. That I will blend them. I'm aware that. If I did not see it, I consulted by myself. The blender that I used to blend them. If you tie their leg, their hands, I will put their head, turn it up, and put it in that blender. Blender will grind them like hot dog. That is my promise to them. I will blend them like hot dog. So if their intent is to put you to psychological, and I'm warning up again to beware of mind game. I saw a video when they say, where they say it's a Hausa man coming to preach our people about those who sold Mazen and they can run up and down. Why can't you stay in the north and do that? This is how they penetrate you. And in doing that, nobody arrested him, nobody come after him. Then you don't have to think that he's an arranged something. Our people need to be wise. Okay? Just I'm saying this every time. Just like 20 years what has not been still in existence. One man come to relief market on the Chinese food stuff. He bought everything, ranging 4,000 something. They do Zoo money. Zuma asked to give him money. He said, "Don't you know that I'm ESN? We're in the bush fighting for you. How can you ask me money? I'm in the bush fighting for you." And those man there, they say, he's standing there, say, "I go talking to the He said, "No, I'm not sure." Without them reason that this cannot be ESN, that ESN can never say something like that. That ESN cannot say something like that. Just like when they invaded Imo Operation Center, they told them to say that they are PUB. Then our leader later come and tell them that IPB cannot do such without his knowledge. The useless hope of the he started to accuse IPB. Then IG accuse IPB. Then people see how, because people always push them into making mistake. So how can you determine who to do it immediately? That is calculated something. It's premeditated. So when they see that there is no work, they idiot going to the party, they say, 70% of those do it are not evil. So my people, I want you to understand that I was talking to one guy here yesterday. No, not yesterday, that was 2 days ago. He was saying because their house need to catch them now. When they talk too much, I say, okay, this thing, are you sure about this thing? I say, you say yes. Are you sure you have evidence? You say yes. Okay. Now, as long as you are sure, at least you can say your life, you can put your life online. Yes, to swear that this thing you are accusing this person is true. That is where you see them silent. I'll use it to silence 2 people here. I'll use that to silence 2 people here. Okay? Allow them to get it after. Ask them, at least if you are sure what I'm saying now, yes, I can put my life online. But you now, this thing you're accusing this person, can you put your life online? If it's not true, let's see tomorrow. Can you do it? Then if you cannot do it, why are you using it to accuse another person to dent the image of someone? If you can't. That is why we will not forgive. Forgiveness is a crime. It's a punishable offense. This time, anybody. We don't know what is forgiveness. Our land, only our land have the power to forgive. Only the land of Biafra. We don't have the power to forgive. So you are coming thinking that you can come and be. Imagine a youth like Azubike. They're supposed to be classified. Not everybody that's working in government, you need to know. Not everybody, even some that working in part-time job will pass, you don't know that they're the one doing those things. He made himself open. And because the OTC have neutralized it, because he's been neutralized, my people, the village neutralize it. Even the Benjamin Madubu, they are played to neutralize it. Then he has to make himself open. Then you know the source where the defense our lands, even we are saying that it's not enough, because people I was telling them, when they have attack in 10 fronts or 10 locations, the available logistics will be enough for 5 locations. Not that there are men, standby men, but if there's no logistics to go there, you want them to begin to manage that 5, the one that is enough for 5 locations to go to cover that 10 locations. That will be when they need reinforcement, there will be none. So you want them to go and jeopardize their life. Those who are rejected to be bribed with their first property, say no to you well, whom their parents, their siblings have been killed by hopeless or danger and co. Even their wives and children kidnapped. Yet that emotion did not bring them down. I don't know, are you listening at all? That is why I'm telling our government, if you are here, say, any day here, say these people that they do not take action against them, that day I will change you. I'll change it for everybody. I will change it for everybody. You know what emotion did not bring this people down from defending you? You know that kind of emotion that will envelop you. But yes, they suppress that emotion. They suppress it to fight for you and I, to get them logistics needed to serve you well, to protect you well. The one that we're trying to make is not enough. You went and block it. As you get you got afufo, or gathering money, or gathering money, or gathering money for. You in jail as many. Your days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come upon you at on away. For daring to do that. Did you ever thought about what you're about to do? Do you know you want to exterminate me and they wipe out my race? That is what you want to do. Because anybody validating Zoo, defunding our defense forces, trying to withstand their source of logistics, you want to overrun our land and exterminate my race. That is what you did, all of you. BIAFRANS, your worst enemy, you need to defeat them anyway. Bring them down. They are the saboteurs that are sabotage you. Bring them down any place you see them. Because they want to do is to don't you know that why I'm talking now is because of the BDF. Without BDF, EKID I will not be talking, because EKID is under BDF. That's what I'm talking. Without them, I will be weak. So you want to go and tamper with them. Those that are supposed to, if you're eating 3, supposed to drop 1 for them to be eating 4. You don't consider their feeding, don't consider their medication. Some of you will be talking, they're not doing anything. How much are you contributing? All of them saying that this thing not contributing anything. And you have the God to the temerity, the audacity to speak. Because we are not seeing ourselves. All of you know the truth that if we are seeing face to face, most of you are supposed to be down now. You know it's facts. But even if you are where you are, as long as you are in real law, not in the zoo, the law will catch up with you. And those of you who are in Biafra territory, one day, hand will touch you. Hand will touch you. And that day, I say something, where Biafrans are fighting Biafrans. After instigated, so my God will face your mouth one by one. Your mouth will be stinking forever. Because you are evil. Think that we're following. Let God spiritually will follow you. You are saying it open. Yes. Because you are evil. Biafrans, please. In fact, what is holding today is those in Biafra land. Please take the evangelism to those who are in Alabama and other places. Go. Don't care nobody. Let me tell you something. When you are afraid, you even dare to come close to you fast. When you are afraid, dare to come for you fast. Destroy that fear. Destroy fear and emotion. Suppress that two mountains. Those who come to kill you, they have their own life in control? Did they have their life expectancy elongated? Unless if you know you are not clean, because some of you, before they will catch you, unless you have a tendency of betraying. That's only that's why their voodoo will catch you. If your mind is pure, that you know this thing that it, nothing will affect you. Yes, this is what I'm telling you. Before, if they go that effect, you know that your man, you already have a tendency for sabotaging, tendency of evil. You are not sincere. Our leader, they think that our leader, that if they tell you to bring a head of 100 virgin for them to do just to for him to die, they have, it takes them one day to do it. You know, do you know how many native dogs they have both outside the zoo? But because not only all as I am here, my spirit is there with him. So also millions of Biafrans and the land of Biafra, because the fighting a just cause. All of you who have dared to speak against him, to sabotage him, you have, I'm not saying it, go and verify. No native doctor, no pastor will deliver you. The cost has been there. You follow you and your children. The only solution you have is if you're opportune and you pronounce you forgiven. Promise someone pronounce you forgiven. That's the only solution. Otherwise, nobody will remove that cost. You will live like slave, even though one others are living freely. You get freedom. You will live like a slave. I don't know how it will happen, but you will live like a slave forever until the earth becomes a shelter. Good number.
Okay, have you complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Complete.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you've spoken for such a long time. Yeah. And a lot of lessons to be learned from your speech. Exactly. Because some of these people that say that they are living in diaspora, yeah, they'll just be there pretending that they don't know what is going on back home.
But Sister Nkiru, how can our people behave like this? Eh? How can our people behave like this? How can they keep us sabotaging and dividing our funds? Why? Why?
It's just terrible, honestly.
You see, a few days ago when we had a topic, I think it was why the two of them are merging together, this NGOZI and that bad head Emma, because they have the same ideology, they have the same interest. What is their interest? What is the interest of all these saboteurs? It's something that we have to really dig into. Is it only about disrupting Biafra and becoming a minister in the federal? Does it mean that they've promised them positions, ministerial positions in Nigeria, that they want to destroy Biafra for us? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why grown-up men and women, instead of them to propagate what Nigeria is doing to Biafrans, they are there to crumble everything that we've worked hard for. Don't they have conscience? Can't they pity MNK for so many years in the dungeon? Can't they pity our guy at the top? So those of you that are Biafrans, if you are in this space and you have your relatives that have gone to all these two camps, donating money, look at what they're using the money for, to fund Ebubagu to come and tackle our defense. That is where your money is going. I don't know who told you that the money that you are donating into that account is not for defense. Now look at where your money is going. You are supporting the killing of our people. You are funding Ebubagu. You are working with Nigerian terrorists to kill Biafrans. Why? Why do you allow yourself to be used as tools? But guess what? You came very late. Because the God that always gives our defense victory will continue to shield them and give them victory. I yield my mic here. I've seen people raising their hand.
Okay. Dr. David, go ahead then.
Yeah, tutors, I just want to add to what you just said. You know, you asked a question. You say, why are these people doing all these things? Are they not seeing the suffering of our people? Are they not concerned about what we are passing through in that contraction? And I also want to ask you a question. If NGOZI did not try to sabotage our government, would you have known that NGOZI's father lived in Biafra land for a very long time, that she is a Fulani? Most of us wouldn't have known. You know, when our leader, Mazin Nandekano, was making a lot of broadcasts and was exposing most of the atrocities that happened during the Biafran Nigerian war, most of the genocide that committed against our people, the reason why it happened, and the reason why most of our people have not joined into this freedom, more importantly, those of our people from the coastal line of Biafra. The reason being that a lot of false propaganda was carried against the Igbo-speaking Biafrans. Nigerians made it a point of duty to make sure that they use the media. They use the media to castigate the Igbo-speaking Biafra. As a matter of fact, during the war, we were meant to understand Biafran soldiers that were killed. The Nigerian soldiers took their uniform, wearing their uniforms, and committing atrocities, committing rape, committing killings, committing arson in the same Biafra land. More importantly, in the coastal region of Biafra. So you can imagine you, as a Biafran person, you now see people who came with Biafran uniform before your eyes. They killed your parents. They raped your women. They burnt your house. You saw them with Biafran uniform. Even if you were hiding and was experiencing all those things, your mind has already been made up that those who committed this atrocity are Biafran soldiers. But in the rare sense of it, the atrocity was committed by the Nigerian soldiers who killed Biafrans and used their uniform to commit all these atrocities. You can imagine a scenario whereby our women were used as sex slaves. Those who were captured were kept in their camps, and they are using them at random. During those days, do you know what is called condom? During those days, there was nothing like abortion and all the rest of it. So all these atrocities that happened gave birth to a lot of people who lived in Biafran territory, and most of them were given Biafran deaths. Of course, you can imagine a Biafran woman who got impregnated by the Fulani man or a soldier, a Nigerian soldier, and after the war they left, or even before the war, the woman have to give birth. Do you think that he will give the name to? He will give the offspring or the child that she is raising? She will give it Ablahi or Musa, knowing fully well that the man just did not marry her. No, the woman will only give the child the name that she is conversant with. And a lot of Biafran women were victims of rape, molestation by the Nigerian terrorist soldiers who invaded Biafran territory. And all those their children that they gave birth to are the people that you see today fighting against Biafra. Like Nkutunamba said, there is no person, no Biafran, either Igbo speaking, Urobo speaking, Isha speaking, Igodomi Igodo speaking, or Isoko Urobo speaking Biafra that has 100% Biafran blood in him or her that will fight against the freedom of his people, against the freedom of his race. I doubt that. It is practically impossible. We are known for live and let live. We abhor blood. We have been our brother's keeper. So that is the issue. So please, I want us to understand that not all of them that you see fighting for this freedom are really Biafran people. And that is why we must be mindful of those who we call our brothers, because actually they are our enemies in disguise. I use my mind.
Yeah. All right. Dr. David, thank you for coming up to answer that question. Very vital. I don't even know if we should do emergency fundraising, because this thing that news I don't know, honestly. We need money. Minister Betty.
Thank you so much. Sorry, something just happened and it's not very good for me at the time.
Okay.
I greet everyone, especially to our leaders, Martin Namdekano, and our PM, the APM, the BDF, BLA, BRF. We remember them in our prayers. I thank everybody here. I can't start calling names. I'm not in a very good mood. But I just have to chip in a little thing. My minister, Sonny Akbarawa, has said everything, and all of you here, you have all said so much. Every day we try to educate our people and tell them of the importance of donation and donating towards our liberation. You see, this accountability group, more and more people that God does not want to go to Biafra with us will still fall by the wayside. And the number of them that have fallen aside or by the wayside, they are going to split again, because they are the group that wants power. And since all of them wants power, that little boat cannot contain all of them. You can imagine where somebody like Biafra Unite will be saying, or Biafra Disunite will be saying that they are in autopilot, when you have already become a nation, redeclared Biafra. Does it mean that till now we don't have any structure and you are calling them he's calling their group autopilot? They may be autopilot because they have no structure. You know what I was thinking of talking more about, based on the number of people that comes to my platform to ask me certain questions, is to show the mindset of most of our people, is how to identify who to follow, where you should belong to, and the reason why you should belong there. First of all, we have to look at the legality of BRGIE, which lies on the registration. It is a legal entity. You can sue BRGIE as an entity of its own, or BRGIE can sue you. Forget about the person who is there, if you may. Because when they say they are jealous or they are fighting for power, who are you fighting? Are you fighting your government? The next legality of BRGIE is also on our finance. Because as a nation operating from overseas or exile, as it goes, Biafra government in exile, you must show that you have all these structures laid down. PM tried so much to put all these things together, and you are attacking it in his absence, after you had gone to Finland to give him the kiss of Judas.
to Jesus. All of you just went there to take pictures with him, with Adandiocho. All this, you did it because you knew that you already have plans, so that when people see you with PM, and when you start attacking the APM, people will be on your side. But no, they failed it. Because this same APM is the one that registered this BRGIE in Washington. He is the one who is holding the finance. He is the one who goes to Washington to see all the congressmen. That is how to think of who to be with and where to belong. That's where the legality of BRGIE lies. The root of Biafra government in exile. This man is at the helm of affairs. That is how to know where to belong. Because all these ones, they are like branches of a tree that can fall off at any time. But the main tree, the trunk of the tree, has the taproot, which is the APM for now. I don't know why it is difficult for them to know that fighting APM, you are all fighting that PM you went the other day with Adandochu to go and see. If this office, if APM shifts for you people now, it means everything that this man has worked for over the years, 2-3 years, that you people will turn it upside down. Sometimes I will begin to think, is it this case of PM being an Abakaliki person? Because they said it. Instead of PM to bring Biafra, let Biafra not come. You all heard when Onuwu said it. And PM said that he will Abakaliki everybody to Biafra. Because I'm not the one saying it, I'm only repeating it. I don't know whether that is the case. I don't know. Because I cannot fathom it that very educated people cannot reason. This office that this finance minister is stepping in, who has it? If we fight him, are we fighting the PM directly or indirectly? No. Every day we will be talking to people like children in elementary school. The lobbyist is with him. Our legal representatives are with him. The men, congressmen, they know him. Even if you get to that position now, for them to talk to you, they will need confirmation from him that you are a true Biafran before they will recognize you. So all the man Jiji, Jidoma. The issue now is what Tutor just said about the money they voted and the number of days they gave to clear our people. But God will not allow that. God will not allow that to happen. I know that our minister said that we should not talk about Buhari. Yes, we will not dwell on it, but I have to touch on it briefly. What Buhari, when he died, Onyendu mentioned it, even told them that if they prove him wrong, he will give up Biafra, showing that his information was so authentic. But the whole world, nobody talked about it. This is to show the world how corrupt, how deceitful Nigeria is. And the countries supporting Nigeria are all corrupt. Britain and Finland. They are very corrupt.